Oh, I want to play a new game. Technobabylon. Never tried it. I've heard much good about it. So, why not give it a go? So. And it's captured. Great. Start game. Hey, Tenderly. Did I forget my coffee? I goddamn it forgot my coffee. Oh, well, I got water.
Looks like you found the place.
You're sure this is the one?
I'm positive. Lanta Sesame goes by Mandala in the trance. There's a big gap in the records, and it's shaped exactly like her.
I thought you said he put a lot of effort into it.
They've
Hope
been
you're doing
hiding
well.
their activity, but weren't covering up their own work very well.
If they did, then I...
How are the headaches?
Won't be a problem for much longer.
You understand the plan?
Don't worry. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, nobody has called me yet. So,
After all,
yeah.
I've been planning this for years.
I'm on call duty this week, 24/7. So far, no calls. Prisoner of consciousness. Yeah, I know. But yeah.
There's nothing like being in trance. A world built of abstracts and intellect, of tangible thought, where every part has been crafted by an individual soul. It's the purest form of contact a person can have, mind to mind. It's the pinnacle of human achievement. Some might say that achievement in the physical world is somehow more meaningful. To them I say, join the future or be surpassed by it. Within the trance, we are millions of minds as one. But even as far as we've come, there's still one serious flaw. Its reliance on the real world as its backbone. And disconnections. Damn. Don't panic. I'll just go and speak to the building manager. It's not like there's anything to be afraid of out there. Let's get this over with.
Open inventory, move mouse to bottom right corner. Select trans to disconnect. Okay.
Better go and talk to the building manager. Ah! Ouch!
Numbnuts.
Huh?
Access error.
Password error, huh? I guess the door's broken too. Contact manager. I'm trapped?
For the first time that you can remember, the prospect of staying inside in your apartment is frightening to you. Left-click, interact, right-click, look at.
Ugh, exposed fiber optics everywhere. I think they deliberately do this to make it less pleasant to live here. If I keep randomly cutting cables, I'm going to end up electrocuted eventually. The NetGames trophy I won in '84. I don't know why I've still got it. I pretty much scrapped everything else to build the wetware still.
Picked up the trophy. Can I do anything
The
with
NetGames trophy, I don't know why.
Okay, fair. Anything else? There's food.
I'm not sure when I got this out of the machine. It's still soggy though.
Curtain shower. Wetware still.
It may take up the entire bathroom, but the still is totally worth it. By growing my own wetware at home, I'll never need to leave the apartment again, unless something like this happens.
Hey, Dragon Jim. How you doing? You've removed the gelatinous clump of semi-organic wetware you've been cultivating in the still. It looks like it's grown enough to be usable by now. Okay.
One of the lockers where I keep a few things I've got in meat space. Nothing in here.
It does. Oh shit, you're right. Sorry. Let me go fix. Thank you so much. Techno Babylon. There we go. Thank you.
I usually keep clothes in here. Looks like I need to go to the support office to get more printed. Nothing in here. Ugh, no. Last time I reached into the pile, there was stuff growing in it.
It's a blue overalls, the kind of provided by the city to the unemployed. Made out of cotton paper blend. They are mulched and recycled into new clothing rather than cleaned. Ew. A notice.
Tenancy rules. City housing support. This housing is provided as is by the City Department of Social Welfare, until such time as you are able to secure employment. Basic facilities are provided within. Since your stay is temporary, please do not damage. Temporary? Huh. I've been here for 2 years now. Even if I cared that much about the apartment's rules, the sign's fixed to the wall.
Anything up here? There's just cables. No, with nothing in my pillow. Food machine. The apartment's food machine, which pipes your infrequent meals straight into your home in semi-solid form. Your machine's been broken for a while, but you haven't noticed. You've been too busy trancing. Okay. Protein surprise? A food tray openly pops from the machine's serving slot. Completely empty, the pipe must be blocked.
I'm hungry.
Can we get some nutrient? Error. Safety settings enabled. Metal utensils due to danger of harm. Please consult your Automeal's AI for further information.
Hey, we're not children! How's the suicide rate?
Insufficient material. All of your utensils 100% recycled. Please return in tray or add more compatible to print out a new batch. Eject memory cartridge. Okay.
Guess I'm not as strong as I thought. I'm not getting out this way.
It's the floor means the cleaning room can involve a little housing, everything down, cheapest away. Okay. Can we use the... we can probably not use the plastic fork. Carefully, anything you drop down there might be lost forever. Okay.
I don't think I can open it by myself.
There's a vent here.
I can't get a grip to open it. Not like I could fit through there anyway. The vent cover above the door. It lets the air in and keeps the vermin out.
Can we use our plastic fork?
It's too flimsy to do anything like that with it.
Okay. But what if we go back to the... Reaching your arm into the recycling slot can only end in tears. The gaping black chute dominating the food machine top half is used to trace and cutlery to put on recycling. The materials are melted down and vacuum formed into new utensils every time you order a meal. Some places use mental. Okay. So, if we put in the memory block and there's nothing metal, but what if we put the trophy in the recycler? Thinks for a moment, then displays a message. Unable to produce metal due to danger of harm. To change this, please seek administrative.
Hey, we're not children! Lousy suicide rate.
Okay. What happens if I... But I can't put in the trophy?
Hey, lousy
What do I get here?
Hey, I'm hungry.
Can I use the
It's too flimsy to do anything like that with it. Even if I could see out, it's not a nice view. Hundreds of other Skanto apartments in the barrel. The darkness is supposed to encourage people to move out. Not me. Just makes trancing easier.
Can I use the wetware?
The wetware won't form a connection with it.
Can I use the tray with the food?
I can't use it like that.
Okay.
I don't think it needs a small tin pot. Hey, I'm hungry.
Tray and a fork, and I get the same shit every time. Can I use the plastic fork with control panel?
It broke.
The flimsy plastic has the fork most made not enough for the task of prising the panel from the wall. With better quality tools, though. Yeah, but you don't want to put the trophy in the recycler.
Hey, what? How's he?
Is there something that I haven't? I can't pick up the cables.
If I...
No. There's nothing here. Pile of clothes she doesn't care about. Can I use this on the crate? No.
Even if the window frame is welded in. Even if I could open it, it'd be...
And let me guess.
I can't use it like that.
What happens if I go into a trance? What can we do then? No places. Ah. Okay. City of Newton. Dear Mr. Sessom, this message should remind you that you have not been attending your scheduled appointment meeting. If you do not inform us of your absence, you risk losing housing support from the city. You may have been receiving support benefit from 711 days. And we hope that you will be able to improve your circumstances soon. From Lieutenant Colonel O'Shea. Dear Sir, Miss, my name is Marcus O'Shea. I am the Chief and Financier for the Oklahoma General Martin Carter. His recent death at the hands of a rival warlord has left me with 150,000 quanta of his finance. If you will allow me to transfer through your bank accounts, I can offer to share. Even back the future we have Nigerian letters. From T Root. Seems like we've seen you in years. No idea if you've heard, but there's a big gang coming up at the Rotunda. If you're up for leaving your apartment, we can probably get you a place in the team. Hugs and kisses. X-Forma. Do you want to speed the extra interface speed? Speed without the extra cost. Extra speed with extra farm. Open attach im for order information. Better not download that package any more times than you need to. Then might start learning to work together. Oh. Yo, darling, good hearing from you. Though I know really it means you want something. Basically, yes. The batch of blue wetware you got is cracked, so you can grow it yourself. Just don't gray goo your place. It needs a few things. Water, since it makes up 99% of it. Nutrition. It's an organism, after all. Heat in the normal stuff it causes to break down, but the blend activated instead. Unable to connect to Mandala mailbox. Any news? Hey! So I can't access the news yet. Sports, weather, no.
No, I'm not storing that in my brain. Not unless I want to wake up in some factory in China in 10 years.
A badly disguised virus package designed to trick the gullible into opening it. It might steal information, force you into a botnet, or just wreck the system for the hell of it.
Not unless I...
Can I recycle the wetware? You feel a flow of new data as your wetware inviles itself into the food machine's system. Huh? What did it say? Water sends that nutrition. Heat. Stupid headset. Okay, so we need some nutrition. Connection to food machine.
Hi, I'm Sheffy, your interactive guide to THB Foods Auto Meal Sweets.
Who are you?
Who are you, and what are you doing in my food machine?
Hi, I'm Sheffy,
We already had this bit.
I'm the voice of your food machine. I'm here to help you make the most of your machine and all the delicious possibilities. And if there's trouble, I'm here to help you out.
What can you make?
What kind of things can you make?
Using THB's patented and proven protein fiber synthesis reserve system, I'm able to whip up some of the tastiest treats you've ever had.
Like?
Just you wait. Before you know it, you'll be having the most cost-effective food you've ever tasted.
You're dodging the question.
My recipe books are always getting bigger. My best friends at THB always come up with great new ideas. Everything from protein surprise to Nutri-Blood casserole.
Ugh.
Don't be like that. Give them a try.
I don't much like your food.
I've had to live off your crap for 2 years now. It's bland.
That's on
and
my
it feels
wish
like
list?
runny puke.
Oh.
I have trouble swallowing.
often
and
run
every
sales on
mouthful
these.
makes starvation that little bit
Have
more
you
appealing.
checked if this is on
Sorry to hear
sale?
that. Have you tried any of our new recipes recently? Let's look for some. Oopsie, it looks like I can't connect. Don't worry, you can always use the memory cards in the machine to upload delicious new recipes.
Why can't I put metal in the recycler?
Why can't I put metal in the recycler?
It might be dangerous! At the request of
Newton Civic Housing Services.
you've been limited to plastic utensils. But isn't plastic great? It's so easy to get
I have too
clean.
many games to
But
play at the
what if I
moment, but
want
what
something
should I?
stronger, like steel?
Yeah,
The
they go
heavy
on sale
protein
like...
ash bends the fork
Yeah.
sometimes.
Sorry, no can do.
Have you played
I'm
any
not
What
just
Should
a
I
chef.
games?
It's my job to keep you safe.
What's on your recipe card
What's on
now?
your recipe card now?
On the menu today, we've got Protein Complex A11, Protein Complex E168, and for dessert, Sucrose Gelatin Complex C11.
Sounds delicious.
If you want something a little different, don't forget, you can always download new recipes for me to take a look at.
What about the trays and forks?
How do I get trays and cutlery?
Haven't you been eating with us for years?
Humor me.
THE's food machines have self-contained vacuum formers to recycle utensils. Just put your tray back in the machine when you're done with it.
How do I shut you off?
How would I stop you stopping me? I need a fork.
Why would you want to do that? Don't you like me? I just want to make sure you're eating right.
So, you object to me smashing you open?
It takes some pretty serious damage to do that. I'm tough. Only qualified THE systems technicians can get me open.
Looks like messing with your software is my best bet then. You're
You're annoying.
really, really annoying. You know that?
Address all concerns regarding THE.
Avatar to 862.
Sheffy to
Mr. Wise.
THE Customer Interactive Regions.
Ciao.
Hi.
Bye!
Not unless I want to.
I can't...
Hi!
Ciao.
I thought I could maybe infect her with the malware, but... What happens if I take the memory cartridge out? What? It won't come out. Must be locked into place. Ah. Can I now put the trophy in the recycler?
Hey, how's he?
Let me put this back in the recycler. What happens now if I go into a trance?
Hi!
What's on your recipe now?
What's on your recipe card now?
On the menu today, we've got... Uh-oh! Looks like the memory card's been taken out of the machine! I'm so sorry! I can't cook without my recipes!
Some master chef you are.
If you can find some new recipes on a memory module, I'd be happy to have a go with them for you! I live to serve!
Will the machine work without you?
Will the machine work without you?
If I have an accident, the machine will continue to dispense. We don't want you starving in an emergency now, do we?
Ciao.
Bye!
Haha.
Hi there!
Hey,
Oh, I'm sorry! I'm afraid I can only receive updates from
do you take new data any other way?
If you want to use new recipes, there's always memory cartridges! Just load it into your THE Foods unit and away we go!
Yeah,
Sounds simple
I
enough.
just
Idiot-proof meals,
I just
that's our
started it,
motto.
but yeah, it seems cool so far.
Hey,
I don't know what to expect
No!
as of yet, but it seems cool. So now I've infected the memory card, right? So what happens if I change call to indicate the remaining free memory to be okay, so let's put it back in. Oh, now it's all scrambled, huh?
Hey, we're not. How's he?
I'm hungry.
So now I just got a plastic tray. Okay. What happens if I go into a trance now? Or can I put the metal in now?
Hey, how's he?
Hi, I'm Chefy, your inner.
What's on your recipe card now?
What's on your recipe card now?
I see there's some new recipe data. It looks like.
Apparently whatever virus was writing that T-mail is doing some damage.
You don't look so good.
It's nothing that can be worked around.
Sounds more like you need someone to put you out of your misery.
Why can't I put metal in the recycler?
Why can't I put metal in the recycler?
Not while I'm the boss.
You annoy me.
You're really, really annoying. You know that?
This takes one to know one.
What?
Your mama.
I don't much like your food.
I don't like your food.
I like your face.
What about trays and forks?
How do I get trays and cutlery?
Fork.
Yes? And the trays?
How do I shut you off?
How would I stop you stopping me? I need a fork.
Yeah? How about I stop you stopping me stopping you?
Then I guess I'd have to stop you stopping me stopping you stopping me?
Oh, you're a snake. Dance.
Will the machine work without
Will the
you?
machine work without you?
Don't you live?
What?
How
That doesn't really answer my question.
You don't look good.
You don't look so good.
I'm a chef.
That's nice. What about your...
I'm a chef.
Yes?
I'm a chef.
I don't like your food.
I like your face.
Ciao.
Meters in.
Hey, I'm hungry.
Now I just got a plastic tray. Can I use
I
this?
can't use it. I can't. How's that? I'm like. I can't use. Hey,
I'll just get the plastic trays.
I can't use it like that. I'm likely to lose anything that goes in there. Hey, how's he?
Will the machine work without you? That does. You're really. What? You don't. That's nice. Yes? How do I get. I don't like. Will the... that doesn't... How would I...
Yeah, how about
Then I... Ciao.
I'm not quite sure what I need to do.
I'm not sure when I got...
Can I use the wetware on the
The wetware
trophy?
won't form a connection with it. The wetware won't...
The apartment centralized system speaks to you more clearly than ever with your wetware joins with the system. Okay, so if I go into a trance now, then what? Ah.
Forsooth, who wouldst summon the guardian of thine abode?
Who are you?
Who are you?
I am the defender, the guardian, the knight. No threat shall dare intrude upon thy domain while I stand watch.
Do you have a name?
I do not wish to trouble my lady with such minute details.
So, just Knight then.
Whatever thy will, my lady.
He's cute. What do you do?
What's your function?
I am the defender. I prevent intrusions upon thy fortress. The physical and the etheric.
I found you in the Doors terminal software. You're the apartment's network security, aren't you?
Quite so. Trojans and malware, flee from my presence.
But you also control the Doors security.
A vital role, milady. None shall threaten the sanctity of your domain.
Who made you?
Tell me about yourself.
Sentinel Systems Nightwear, a data and physical security product of Sentinel Systems, version 3.02. Licensed to City of Newton Housing Services.
Why are you a knight?
What's with the knight in shiny armor routine?
Who is better suited to the role than a loyal defender of the realm?
Okay, now tell me properly.
My lady, thine own.
Out of character!
Following managerial reformation of Sentinel Systems, the company's theme was shifted to a feudal design.
I find you
Has
irritating.
anyone ever told you that you get real tiresome real quick?
Customer research has shown the knight image to be effective. 89% of customers associated with increased security and ability to solve threats. 67% associated with defense of a home in a professional manner. 55% found it more confidence-inspiring than Sentinel's previous mascot,
Which was?
the Sheriff. Following last year's New York police riots, public perception of such personnel diminished considerably.
Can you let me out?
The door seems to be stuck. Can you do anything about that?
Attempting to operate door drive systems. Attempt 2. Attempt 3. It would appear the machinery of the door itself has become fatigued. The terminus is unable to compel activity on the door's part itself. The safety unlock would doubtless serve you well at this juncture.
Can you use the safety unlock?
I'm afraid I cannot. It must be unlatched physically.
So, where is it?
It lies behind the terminal. With sufficient armament, mayhaps thou shalt reach it.
Gee, thanks.
Sheffy's sick.
I think Sheffy the chef's come down with something.
The steward harbors a blight? Zounds! This shall not be allowed to continue! Foul harbinger! There are grave accusations of treason upon your head, steward. Stand and face me. We shall see what trial by combat makes of you.
I'm sorry, I don't quite.
Kathy!
Well, that takes care of her.
Oh. Does that mean I can go over to the food machine now and do something good with it? Metal. Metal recycled. So I can just order anything? She gives in. I got a metal fork now. And a metal tray. So now I can use it on the door panel.
Got it.
Huzzah! Yay, I got a achievement. Yay, one. 20 hours earlier.
This is it. Animus Organics. You think Central's right on this one?
I still don't think an AI, however powerful, could predict a crime like this.
However, if it does help us catch the Mindjacker.
Central hasn't exactly been generous with the details. I don't really think we're gonna find anything here. There are other, stronger leads we ought to be chasing. Hey, anyone there?
Doesn't look like anyone's around.
Okay.
Hey,
talk?
Lau.
Yeah?
Mindjacker case.
I've lost count of the number of times the Mindjackers struck.
In Newton or globally?
Oh, just a figure of speech. He's been on the rampage for too long, but now he's in our territory.
Should give us the advantage.
The Mindjacker.
Do we have any ideas about our perp?
The fact that he's stealing data straight from living neural wiring is disturbing, but it tells us a couple of important things.
Oh?
Well, previously caught Mindjackers have usually burnt out after one or two attacks. Sharing a whole other's brain worth of data is pretty taxing.
So we're looking for someone with a really specialized wetware setup in their heads. Pity that won't tell us what they look like.
The other problem is how slippery this guy is. Only fragments of appearances on camera, no clear witnesses.
Which means he's either a master of disguise,
Or there's some pretty high-up collusion to hide him. That wouldn't surprise me if he were a business hire.
still, after this many hits, he may start to slip.
Even if it's just his psyche breaking.
Previous mindjacking.
At least we've managed to link the previous mindjackings to one suspect.
It's the MO. Historically, mindjackers have used some kind of external gear. They use another system to extract, before storing it in their own neural tissue.
So they'd need a terminal.
Which is usually how we catch them. It's conspicuous.
But are mindjackers not behaving the same way?
No. His tools appear to be built into his own bodily wetware system. Some kind of resonance imager in his body, maybe.
Whatever it is, it's less invasive as well.
Exactly. His victims suffer massive hemorrhages, but no external injuries. State of the art, but a dead giveaway.
Central's predictions.
So, Central predicted our mindjacker was going to strike here.
You don't trust it?
I just don't understand how it came to that conclusion.
Obviously, we're doing our jobs right. We collect data, which Central interprets. Based on that data, it maps a pattern.
But why isn't it a pattern that we could see?
It's not only us. Central's got all of the city, the whole net to draw on.
But it won't tell us how it's come to the conclusion where the mindjacker will strike. Does it think we can't understand? Is it concealing something?
Just be glad we've got an advantage like Central.
I still don't like it.
Central.
You don't like that Central's predicted this, do you?
It's not how investigations are supposed to be done.
Admit it. You're afraid your job's going to be stolen by machines. Kind of like weavers, factory workers, authors.
Just how old do you think I am? No, don't answer that. I just don't like having that key bit of information kept from me.
You need to learn to work with Central. It's not our enemy. It works for us as we work for it.
Animus Organics.
Animus Organics.
That's what the sign says. They're one of the city's largest computational biotech firms.
What do they make?
Wetware mostly. Wouldn't be grown here. Probably in Eurofed.
This place is just the offices?
Regional headquarters, Central tells me. Do we know why it predicts the next attack will take place here?
It won't share that with us. Need to know. A high-tech firm like this must have secrets worth something to a mindjacker.
Wetware.
Wetware, huh?
Yeah. Specifically for forming neural connections between systems. The blue stuff. The nanomachines keeping the modern world running.
It's funny. When I think nanomachine, I picture tiny gears and turbines, when really they're just bits of proteins in macromolecules.
They still perform all kinds of mechanical tasks, just smaller.
I guess I'm technically more of an expert in them than you are. I used to make them for a living.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know what to do with them anymore. Organic computing, that's my field.
Let me know if you find anything.
Will do, Regis.
Hey, there's a car. An expensive-looking car sits on the road. If you were in a worse mood, you might be inclined to ticket on it. While you technically have the authority to commandeer vehicles for CEL businesses, Central will need a very good reason to override the car's systems. The company's front desk in a big firm like this, you would expect to be manned 24/7, but the staff has disappeared. Okay. I got a jolt gun and a traveler. Oh, okay. Open case file, category 4 information. Larceny with composite harm to health of individual targets, i.e. mindjacking. Case officer signed Regis and Lau. Beginning in March 2087, a string of data theft attacks have been carried out within Newton. Using a process of resonant modulation with subjects' neural wetware, the data content of individual victims' brains are being destructively removed with fatal consequences to targets. Victims to date 18, Newton unknown, global total. Identity of perpetrator not known, subjects appear to be exceptionally skilled at infiltration and may have inside help from larger sponsor. Case specialist Regis and Lau are assigned to compile all available data on mindjacking activity, including investigation of largest target for analysis by Central. So I can contact Lau, I can contact Central. Laser Paper Stone? What is this? Welcome to Paper Laser Stone, a modern take on Century's old classic. The rules are simple, rock beat, blah 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 blah. No. Any news? Continue a long-standing process. It's just in-game news. Sports, latest score. Weather. Currently dry with an outbreak, so just weather. Epiphany. Okay, let's go to the... there's an elevator. We can't go any other place. Let's click the elevator controller.
The elevator's locked. Panel says authorized personnel only.
I guess we need to find someone who counts as authorized, then.
Contact Central? This is Regis. Come in, Central.
Central standing by.
Status report, Central.
All operations within centralized emergency logistics nominal. Anti-civil activity index within tolerance at 0.004. Weather forecast, dry. Highs of 12 Celsius. UV index of 8.
Less general. Updates on the case?
Data, Dr. Regis.
Okay, thanks.
Prediction.
You don't usually make predictions on high-level cases like this, Central. What's different about this one?
Limited progress was being made through conventional investigation. To expedite the investigation, I was tasked to provide more direct oversight.
Hey, are you saying we can't do our jobs right by ourselves?
I am a civic coordination AI, Dr. Regis, with responsibility for 9.4 million inhabitants. Slander of colleagues would produce no gains for the city.
Oh, yeah.
A fact which, on occasion, I would hope you would pay more attention to.
How did you arrive at this conclusion?
What made you think the Mindjacker was going to strike here?
The professionalism of the attack suggests that these are not merely random targets. Though the reasoning behind the attacks remains vague, patterns form from previous incidents. The probability of tonight's attack was sufficient that it warranted investigation.
Obviously, you're using data gathered by myself and Dr. Lau. But since we haven't found a pattern in our work, I guess that you've got more sources than us.
Correct. However, that information remains classified.
Huh, what a surprise.
You remain skeptical, Dr. Regis?
It's not how I think of detective work, Central. I don't believe human behavior is something you can just map.
2 centuries of research in probabilistic sociology would disagree.
We'll see.
Mindjacker
What's
case.
your take on the case, Central?
An individual of unknown origin is prosecuting a global series of attacks. These involve the removal of data from the minds of victims. Invariably, the speed of the process has had a deleterious and fatal effect.
Yes, those are the facts. But what's your opinion on the matter?
All we have are facts, Dr. Regis. These must be analyzed in order to apprehend those responsible.
And that is why AIs would make lousy detectives.
Cell retains an investigative corps of specialists such as yourself, Dr. Regis. Your role is in no danger, you can be assured.
I never said I thought it was.
Though you may not be neurally linked, and I am unable to directly access your mental activity, a lot can be learned about an individual's thoughts by observation.
Animus Organics.
What do we know about Animus Organics?
Biotech firm, manufacturer of computational wetware and other biomechanical products. First publicly traded stock in August 2044. Currently sitting board members include...
Okay, maybe that's a bit too much. Why do we think the Mindjacker's going to strike here?
The projection has been based upon previous targets. Using a Markov German distribution map, outlying variables can be...
Statistics aren't really my thing, Central.
You would have been unsatisfied with it's beyond your comprehension.
I guess you're right. Regis out.
Front desk. I can't do anything with the reception.
Hey, Lau.
Yeah?
Let me know if you find anything.
Will do, Regis.
What the hell?
Yeah?
What'd you
Picked
find?
up a key
A
card.
security card. This man was custodial staff, a janitor.
Probably not our Mindjacker's target then.
Still, I don't think this was an accident. We need to find out what's going on here.
Are you gonna report it?
This is Regis. Come in, Central.
Central standing by.
Fall victim.
Central, we have a bystander casualty. Doesn't appear to have been mind-jacked, so it may be unrelated. Still.
A most troubling turn of events.
That's an understatement.
This is, after all, an unexpected variable.
An unexpected... A man is dead, Central.
And as a result, probability projections have become less stable. Proceed with caution, Dr. Regis.
Regis out.
Wow. The man is the victim of a long drop, but from where and why?
Hey, Lau.
Yeah?
Fall victim.
That body on the sidewalk.
That would have been a long fall.
Fall
That
victim.
body on the sidewalk.
That would have been a...
Okay.
Let
So,
me know.
Will do, Regis.
so no apparent... Not gonna do anything. Okay. Key card on the controls.
It's unlocked floor 26 for us.
Must be where its owner was working. Damn it all.
burns all around the planar nodes in his wetware wiring. Yeah, this is our mindjacking victim.
Central was right.
The attack was recent, maybe minutes ago. The mindjacker was probably interrupted by the janitor who ended up on the street.
There's only one other way out of here, to the roof. We need to get up there before he escapes again.
Okay, let's save. Janitor... Whatever. Janitor victim. Can we look at the body?
The attack was recent, maybe minutes ago.
The mindjacker didn't want...
He probably did.
His ID badge says Gerbach, Avery. He's an HR supervisor.
If the mindjacker's in corporate espionage, it's a pretty strange target.
Have Central run his data. See if it can flag anything.
A locked terminal. An active terminal. Nothing in the drawers. There's a phone and some stairs and a key card. Charts. You have no idea what these charts mean, the company doing well or doing bust. Amongst all the economics and business speak, the only word you recognize is wetware.
I can't figure that out.
Okay. Let's look at the telephone. That's a lot of names. Arctis Dorset.
Hello? Do you know what time it is?
Sorry, wrong number.
Roy Atwood.
I think I found the office manager's contact.
See if he'll help us. Remember, be consistent when you're talking to him.
What? Who is this? Do you have any idea what time it is?
Mr. Atwood, my name is Dr. Regis. I'm an investigator for Cell.
What? I mean, what's happened?
There's some trouble at your office.
We're investigating a serious incident in your workplace. I need to ask you a few questions.
Oh, Nuke, what happened?
You're not in trouble.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. We need access to the roof stairwell in your office.
Wait, how do I know you're really a Cell agent? I can't just give out the code to anyone.
I don't think you realize how serious this is.
This is a serious incident, Mr. Atwood. Time is slipping away, and a serial killer might be as well.
What? Really?
We need your assistance to bring him in.
Wait a sec. Serial killers in the Animus office? Gerbach, this is real unprofessional of you.
Huh?
Come on, I know you didn't want to work tonight, but there's a reason you're not allowed up on the roof. You almost had me, but pretending to be a Cell agent, that's desperate.
Damn.
Let's call Claes Manson. Just to see who else is in.
Sorry, wrong number.
Why are you calling me right now? I'm at work. I told you we'd talk about this later.
Sorry.
Pat Gland.
Hello, it's Pat. If you want to give me money, I'm busy. If you want to borrow money, go away. And if you don't want to talk about money, don't ever call me again. Jeez.
Huh? A loan shark?
Hello? Is this David? Listen, man. I know I have some explaining to do.
Sorry, wrong number.
Philip News.
Hello, this is Philippe. I am away on assignment at the moment for 1 month. If you wish to leave me a message, you can do so after the beep, or if you have a story, please contact the news desk directly.
Let's look at the active terminal. From Ray Atwood. There is a time and place for the trance, and it is not up on the roof. Yes, it's private, but it's also extremely dangerous. Therefore, management asked me to keep the roof access locked, unless it's an emergency. FYI, trance cravings do not count as an emergency. Seriously, Avery, you're great at your job, but you need help. From Animus Custom Relations, the managers of Animus Organics would like to remind colleagues not to make statements to the press regarding product safety. An investigation into recent high-profile exponential wetware growth, or grey goo, accidents is underway and will be released when completed. Publicity management. Central to AV Gerback, please be aware that tomorrow's midday UV exposure index is expected to peak at 8. Your genetic background indicates a propensity to melanoma. Please take extra care in order to maintain long-term health. The neutral centralized government advises to restrict outdoor movement to after sunset except where vital. From Solomon. Hey man, just wanted to say hi. Big grats on the engagement. She's really swell girl, and I know you guys are going to be so happy together. Catch you after work at Den, Sal. Caller blocked? The asshole. Can we use the key card?
It takes a combination, not a card.
Okay, can we call Central?
This is Regis. Come in, Central.
Central standing by.
Mindjacker
Much
victim.
as I hate to say it, it looks like you were right, Central. We've got a mindjacking victim in the offices.
Avery Gerbach, 32, Regional HR Supervisor.
That's correct.
As expected, attack patterns are matching probability mapping.
It doesn't look like the mindjacker's gotten far. There's only one other way out besides the elevator.
Please continue your investigation. Swift resolution of this case will greatly enhance civic welfare.
Regis out.
Can I go further to the right? Apparently the owner of this cubicle has gone home already.
Hey, Lau.
Yeah?
The
This
lock.
door is really starting to get on my nerves. Lau?
Don't worry. I think I get where you're coming from.
And who says brute force never solves anything?
Not me, that's for sure.
Haha.
Come on, we've almost caught up with him.
The mindjacker!
Freeze! Cell agents!
Drop the weapon.
Lay down your weapon and put your hands above your head.
Does that ever work?
Sometimes. It was worth a try.
There's no escape.
The only way off this rooftop is down, either with us or over the edge.
Frankly, the second one's fine by me.
What?
You got a jetpack?
What? He had lifting gear?
He's escaping by aerostat.
Central. Our
Lifting
mindjacking
gear.
suspect has fled the scene by air.
Interceptors dispatched. Delcorp officers have arrived on scene at Animus. Please return to headquarters for debriefing.
Nuke it. We were so close.
Cell headquarters.
Lau, Max,
What? Huh?
were you sleeping on duty?
Sleep? No, I was trancing. For work, of course.
Dr. Lau was submitting her case report.
We were so close. Have you found the aerostat he escaped to?
No records have been found of such a vehicle.
What?
Radar and air traffic records show no aerostat present at that time, and no communications traffic has been identified regarding the aerostat.
Maybe he deleted them? Covered his tracks?
That would require access to an improbable number of systems, including my own. Such an undetected intrusion into central systems is implausible.
Are you saying we're lying?
It is possible that you were mistaken. Human error. For the moment, you are advised to pursue other lines of inquiry.
If you say so. Something's going on here.
There are some cables. I can't look in my drawer. A screen. You already gotten the preferences set up how you like them. Terminal. Voice over IP. Centralized logistics. Okay, so this is just our case. Vishksha and Charlie. May 2066. No, it's very important that you download and activate this package in a secure location as soon as possible. Tell no one, lives depend on it. You download the data package to your traveler. You're unsure who this might be, an informant perhaps? As much as you dislike the cloak and dagger approach, they've requested you take any help you can get right now. Hey Charlie, why are you hawking Lao so much? The rest of us need a wirehead on cases as well. I can probably guess why you're not letting go of her way. But seriously, man, give the rest of us a turn. VFR Medical. Functional wetware. As per our discussion at your latest checkup, you still have not opted for enhanced connective wetware. While not yet critical, please remember that your work will be increasingly difficult as support for non-wetware systems is phased out. Can I reply? Unable to connect to mail host. Fulcrum admin. Your monthly payment of $8,100 for the rental of the Tier 42 Northwest Balcony Garden has been processed. Approval for continued use granted by E. Vargas Central's administration. Thank you for your continued contribution words to the city's green skyline. Dr. Rita's the optical feed from your office is no longer functional. Based on past examples of your behavior, I believe it's likely to be on your own hand, while you may object to perceived surveillance. Please recall this, that this is for your safety and of other cell staff. No, from Gil van der Waal. Dr. Regis. Apparently my previous answer was unclear. No, I will not help you with your investigation despite your crude threats. If you continue to make baseless accusations about any supposed ties I'm alleged to have with organized crime, you shall be hearing from my lawyers. Vishmal P. Vishmal. Hey Charlie. I'm afraid it doesn't look good regarding Baxter Central's approved the payroll. Don't take it personally, it's not like they ignored your input, but well, you're not exactly going to be the most objective person after what he did to you and your wife, are you? Okay. Did anyone leave their number? I don't see any numbers for now. Okay. Waist shoot. Careful, if you put your arm in there, you'll lose it.
Trying to tidy Lau's desk for her is a battle lost before it's even fought. That's what she says, like it was something from the art of war. That's what she... Hey, Lau.
Yeah?
What do we do now?
Got any ideas where we can look next?
I thought you were supposed to be the lead on this case. We could look into that other lead. What was his name?
Gil van der Waal?
Yeah, that's the one.
Gil van der Waal?
I thought van der Waal made it pretty clear he wasn't going to speak to us.
Might just be the way you handled him. Tact is apparently not your strong point.
I like to speak my mind.
I'll contact him and see if he's more open to persuasion. He might cooperate if you're not there threatening him with physical injury.
He's a dyed-in-the-wool felon. He deserves worse.
But if he can help us...
All right. See what you can do.
Mindjacker's victim.
Looks like we found our latest casualty.
Damn it. Why him, though?
I was wondering the same thing. We're assuming the Mindjacker's a data thief. The usual MO would be to target valuable info he can sell on the black market.
But this guy, he was an HR administrator.
Apparently a very good one, but not the kind who'd be let in on company secrets.
We'll just have to ask the Mindjacker when we catch him. Let me know if you find anything.
Will do, Regis.
I trust Max, but I know Central would hear everything in cell headquarters.
Can I leave? Oh, I can. But there's an elevator. Surgical lab.
Locked. Dr. Santiago must be working on something he doesn't want me seeing.
Though you can tolerate Dr. Santiago's opinion, it looks like Dr. Preston's the only one in the office. You'd rather avoid another sermon on the merits of centralized government. Sabotaging the camera in your own office is one thing, but people might seriously question you if you start vandalizing the ones in the hallway.
Hey, kid. You alright? Hey, kid. You alright? They picked this guy up last night. He's got something in his wiring that might be contagious. I guess that means I'm safe, but still, poor kid. I can't open it here. Central sees everything in this building.
Can I give him a jolt? You've been accused of misusing your stunner with suspect, but even you reckon this would be going too far. Okay. Oh, balcony. Fulcrum Tower.
When people worry, there's always something they find to help them. Drinking, the trance, even God sometimes. Me, I've got a place I like to go to. It's helped me when I've been troubled in the past.
A locker.
It's empty.
A plaque. Better not move it, it's where it ought to be. Not having to glance from them, those words are etched in a memory deeper than everything else. Vishka Regis, beloved wife, friend to all that lives, 11th of August 11, 2034. Thinks of us as not as engineers, but as artists. The tree's unusual constitution caused of it to shed its leaves more than often than a natural specimen. It digitally tend to the mess it makes as often as work allows. You're not in the mood for gardening. Aww. You aren't in the mood for a visit to that neighborhood down in that part of the town. It's all restaurants and corporate headquarters.
It took a lot of work to make, but it was worth it. This engineered tree is the kind of memorial I think she'd appreciate.
Let's open the data package.
Here goes nothing.
Dr. Regis.
Yes?
Regis? Central's still giving us a negative on the aerostat. It's like it just vanished. So I thought I'd better give you a heads up.
Do you mind? I was in the middle of something. How did you find me?
Central told me you'd be here. at Fulcrum Tower. Also, it said, "Stop turning your traveler off."
What a surprise. I like my privacy, though. That's why I come here.
You hang around the balconies much?
It's a memorial.
Take a look at the plaque.
Viksha Regis, beloved... Oh, Regis, this is...
Yep.
I'm sorry, Charlie, I didn't know.
You wouldn't have. I don't tell anyone about it.
Wow. I know you've got some seriously high-up strings you can pull, but I didn't think they'd ever let someone be buried up here. And how the hell can you afford somewhere like this?
Viksha?
We were married for 4 years.
I'm sorry it couldn't last.
We met in our professions. She was a engineer as well.
You didn't have kids?
My previous work, well, it left both of us infertile. We had embryos prepared through IVF, but we never got to using them.
I'm really sorry. I remember reading... It was Baxter, wasn't it?
Don't push it, Dr. Lau.
Sorry.
It's worth the cost.
You're right, though. This place is very expensive. Why do you think I live in a pod in the Southeast Barrel?
I didn't know that was where you lived, either. I think I figured out why you went off the grid to come up here tonight. You heard about Baxter, didn't you?
They let a monster like that walk.
They didn't parole him because they approve of what he did. He's out because he's got skills Central thought would be useful. With a governor jammed in his limbic system, well, he won't be the same man. He can't even imagine hurting anyone again.
Even if it were completely true, I know that there is absolutely no way I could forgive him.
On the bright side, he'd probably be pretty mad at you too. Well, if he could have thoughts like that anymore without falling over and puking, you put him away, and that counts for something.
She isn't buried up here. She was processed, like anyone else.
I see.
The tree's special, though. I made it myself, from scratch.
Planted and grew?
No, made. It's a cross of Chrysophyllum caneto and Prunus cerulata. The junk DNA in every cell of it contains her entire genome.
Wow.
Takes a lot of looking after.
But you're doing it for her.
Makes it all worth it.
I know it's not exactly normal for you to open up, but if you want someone to talk to,
Central wants us?
I'm afraid so. We better get going. You coming?
I just need a moment to think, Max. A little privacy. It's why I came up here in the first place.
I understand, Charlie. I'll be in the car. I'll see how long I can stall Central.
Max,
Yes?
Nothing.
That's all right, Charlie. I understand. I'll be in the car.
I can't ask for her help in this. I'm not even sure what this is yet.
You are alone, as requested?
Yes? Now what is this about?
1448D-A, 1448D-B, 1448D-C, 1448D-E.
Excuse me?
Your stomach Lurcher says you recognize the image, you know them, you've seen them before, but you hadn't remembered them by number. Whoever's calling you has 4 embryo containers you own.
What about them?
They were removed from the Alrasis Medical Center, originally deposited at 1615 on the 11th of November 2065. They have been fertilized by yourself and Dr. Viksha Regis. They were frozen at the earliest viable phase of growth. 3 are female and 1 is male. They were deposited after your fertility treatment proved...
Stop! Why are you telling me this? Who are you? And what are you doing with my my embryos?
You are about to meet with a contact, Gil Vanderwall. In his home is an active memory module, a most unique model. You will secure it for us. Further instructions will follow.
What if I refuse?
And what if I don't? That image could be a sim.
Apparently, you need more incentive not to waste my time.
Okay.
1 is gone. 3 remain. Do it quickly. Your legacy is in jeopardy.
A conflict brews in your mind and in your heart. Giving in to blackmail like this would be the antithesis of everything you stand for, both as an agent of the law and as a human being. On the other hand, you cannot bring yourself to risk a small part of the legacy that you've worked for so many years to maintain.
To save the lives of our children? I think I can accept that.
So, despite the incident at Animus, I may have some good news. We might have a break in that string of mindjackings.
Vanderwall agreed to talk.
Yeah. How'd you guess?
He couldn't hold out forever. What did he say?
Didn't want to talk over the...
Lau?
Central wants a word.
Dr. Regis, Dr. Lau.
This isn't just a social call for an update, is it, Central?
Dr. Regis, lately you have spent a great deal of your time off network. It is for your safety and that of the citizens that we...
Central?
All points bulletin. Evacuation in progress at Barber's Gate Transit Station. Case officers Regis and Lau assigned to crisis management.
What's happening at the...
All case data has been transferred to Dr. Lau. Your vehicle has been rerouted. Please seek an expedient resolution to the situation. Central out.
Businesslike as ever. Let's go see what this is about.
Okay. Corporate station. What do we got here?
It sure looks like everyone evacuated in a hurry. Nah, that's a job for the corpsman.
There's the cell cruiser. Even the drones are helping to evacuate commuters from the station. And
supposedly these things are interactive, if you're wired.
Considering joining the present day, aren't you, Regis?
What do you make of it, Lau?
The station's been evacuated. Better ask the corpsman what's gone down.
Okay,
Sir, over here.
I'm Dr. Regis. This is Dr. Lau. We've been assigned as crisis management.
Corpsman Durian, 4th Network.
Has it gotten any worse?
Not yet, but we've not heard any word since...
Hey, I'm the only one here who hasn't got wiring in his head. Central hasn't had the decency to update me.
Oh, sorry, Charlie.
Well, it's another one, sir.
Another what?
A, bomber.
Another one?
What do you mean, another one?
This is like the 4th this year I know of. Central's been doing its best to keep public awareness down.
I guess it doesn't want public panic about it.
Or it doesn't want people to think we haven't got it under control. So how do you know about it?
I talk to people? I've got a social life, unlike someone.
Central marked him when he tripped a chroma sensor. Central locked down the trains and started an evacuation. It looks like he panicked and holed up in one of them.
Hostages?
Anyone in danger? Any hostages?
Central's not mentioned any in the case file. That either means there aren't any,
or it doesn't consider them sufficiently important. Probably wants the transit running again more than it cares about human life.
Sounds like he was surprised. Didn't have time to take any.
He's not thinking in terms of hostages. He was made as a weapon.
Regis?
He's a biobomber. The explosives are made of... his bones. That's how he tripped a DNA sensor.
What do you think, Max?
What's your take on it, Dr. Lau?
Honestly, it's looking pretty lousy for him. Doesn't look like he's got any human shields. I doubt an empty transit station was his intended target either.
Very astute.
Charlie, you're not gonna like this. Central's just bumped the priority. It wants the suspect neutralized.
What?
I'm going to buy us some
Public
time.
safety is our priority.
What's the plan?
I'm going in. I'll keep him talking and keep him stable. Get to high ground. And be prepared to take the shot.
Understood.
The signal is hope. Wait until you hear it from me.
I understand. I've got your back.
Keep the public away, and run one more check for bystanders in the station. We can't afford casualties if this goes wrong.
Yes, Doctor.
Hey, Mitchell. Mitchell.
Hello?
Braxton, do you know...
Who's there? I just
so
want to
far,
talk.
yes.
I'm unarmed.
I'm just
opening the
curious,
doors.
does this game have multiple endings?
What do you want, heathen?
The sight is distressingly familiar. It does. The brace, the weakened bones, the signs of tampering in a young man that brings back memories long buried. It seems that the best hope would be to leverage what you know about him, try to find out some common ground. You sound American.
You sound like you're from America. Am I right? Texas, I'd guess.
Yes, you're right.
I thought so. I grew up there myself, near Fort Worth. What part do you hail from?
Houston.
I can remember what it's like out there. It's part of why I came here in the first place. I'm Dr. Regis, by the way. Some folk call me Charlie.
Thomas Beckett.
Like the saint. Nice to meet you all, Thomas.
Tell me what happened.
So, how do you like the city?
It's a wretched den of sin, like Sodom or Gomorrah.
Well, it's not my favorite, but I wouldn't go that far. I take it you're not here as a tourist.
I'm here to do my duty and strike a blow for the Lord.
Really? We're a long way out from the war here. Whole other continent, in fact.
Yes, I know. But now I'm surrounded, and I must make use of what I have. The fire within me.
How's the scoliosis?
How's the scoliosis?
What?
And the osteoporosis, the rickets, and the diabetes.
How do you...
It's a common side effect of sloppy prenatal genetic engineering. That and having your body lay explosive nitrates in your bones instead of calcium.
It's a test of our faith. Only the truly worthy who can...
It shows just how little the Gengineers who made you cared about your health. They made you to walk and to carry a bomb in your bones. The fact that you're a living, feeling, thinking human was merely an inconvenience.
Regis, I'm in position. Visibility good, 0 crosswind. Standing by.
There have been times when I've lost faith, but I can't let this be one of them.
I had experience with you guys. You're trying to work out your next move. Don't do anything stupid. All of them seems hostile, right? I've had experience with you guys, can seem hostile. You're trying to work out your next move, can also be hostile. Don't do anything stupid, could also be hostile. Don't do anything stupid.
Come on. You're trapped in here. If you go through with it, it won't be a victory for you. You'll have disrupted city transit for an hour. Thanks to Central, no one will even hear about your involvement.
Shut up.
Don't be stupid. Do the right thing.
You've been used.
You've been used. Manipulated. Your genes were altered before you were even born. You never had a choice.
It's a test of my faith.
Your parents probably didn't have a choice either. If they didn't agree to do it for religious reasons, well, I know that warlords can find even worse ways to persuade people.
I can protect you.
You know why I'm in here?
As a spout for Babylon's lies?
I'm here to prevent a waste of life. If it was up to Central, a select team would have you shot down already. I'm here because I care, because I don't want anyone to die. All life is valuable. Mine, yours, the people of this city.
There are still the enemies of...
I know how you feel about your mission, but it'd still be a waste if your life was ended, simply because Central got jumpy over what you might do. I'd rather see the positive potential. You might come with me, and go on to live a rewarding life.
But if I agreed to go with you, I'd have failed in my duty. I'd just be a prisoner in a strange land.
For the Lord hears the needy and does not despise his own people who are prisoners. Psalm 69, verse 33.
You're right. Wherever I am, I'm always in the Lord's sight.
There are more ways to do his work than destruction. We can help you find it. We can probably even fix your bones.
All right. I shall not resist.
Thomas, you've made a wise choice. More importantly, you've made it for yourself. Corpsman, the suspect has surrendered. Take him into custody. Carefully.
Yes, Doctor.
Regis, that was amazing! Central's going to be pissed, though. That was a huge risk.
Screw Central. Come on. We've got work to do. The Corpsman can handle it here.
Yeah, with a little help from the bomb squad.
Possession. Efficient. Sorry. And I got 2 achievements. I'm so good. Penthouse suite.
So, Vanderwall finally agreed to cooperate?
Yep. Said he could give us a head start on the minejacker.
We'd better not keep the man waiting then.
Let's save. Well, penthouse. There's a cleaning
Nah,
block.
my apartment building's already got one.
A dock.
What do you make of this, Max?
My parents' old bot used to spend much more time in the charger than doing its job. I kept telling them to get a new one, but they never like to spend until they have to.
The dock in the wall where the autonomous vacuum cleaners gets its power and offloads its waste. There's a notice above it. The management thank you for allowing the sanitation machinery and staff to continue their work. By not obstructing the docks, these stations are for the use of custodial equipment only.
That's not going to fit into the charging dock.
The Traveler? No.
Nah.
Does Lau have anything?
Hey, Max.
What's up?
Keep at it, Max.
Can do, Regis. You've never struck me as much of an art lover.
I'm not so keen on this kind of thing. The mag coil keeping it floating, however.
Pick up the mag coil.
Please do not interrupt active drone.
That's not going to...
Can't place it on the floor. Can't give it to Lau.
Do I need to make sure this doesn't get too close to your head?
Wetware isn't affected by magnetic fields. Not like that, at least. You're not going to be warping my memory with strong magnets anyway.
It doesn't need magnetizing.
Can I magnetize the camera?
It doesn't need magnetizing. It's way too big to take with me.
Plus, there's nowhere it would look good in your apartment.
At least it's staying put now. Vanderwall, you there? You sure he's in?
He told us to meet him here. Central hasn't logged any departures from this floor since this morning either.
We haven't got time for this, Gil.
I don't think he's answering.
Outward appearance, you have no doubt that a man is paranoid, as Gil Van de Waal has spared no cost to ensure that this is a bomb-proof door. Use the joke gun.
Whoa,
Paneling.
check out Regis taking the Elliot Ness approach.
We don't have time to hang around outside. I'm just being expedient, as Central puts it.
Whatever. Vanderwall's not going to be happy about you busting his door.
I don't care. He's probably dead already.
Gil, you in here? Oh, excuse us, miss. I'm Dr. Regis. This is Dr. Lau. We're cell agents. Miss, are you all right?
Regis, this is a synth. The look on your face is priceless. It's a very expensive one, but it's still a synth. And apparently out of charge.
Something else about it bothers me more.
I know. I sure hope that isn't blood.
I'm just gonna get some coffee and stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yes. Good. So what do we got? We got a refrigerator. We got a food machine. Look at the food machine.
Hi, I'm Chefy. What can I get for you?
What are you?
What are you?
I'm Chefy, your friendly food helper.
All right, what's this machine you come in?
This masterpiece is the THE Foods Gourmand Range Comestible Synthesizer. It's the best thing since sliced bread, which it even makes.
Sounds like it's trying too hard to be helpful.
I like helping. Helping is fun.
What can you make?
What's on the menu?
If you're feeling peckish, I could whip up some quail's eggs and white wine sauce. Or how about some nice tartalettes?
Sounds better than what mine can do.
Or if you want some of Mr. Gill's favorite, I can always make toaster pastries.
I think I've got one at home. Of you at home.
What's the difference between you and the one I've got at home? The J115.
Oh, I'm much newer. My dynamic protein stereolithography system means I can make nearly anything. I've got so much more flavor treatment. I can make just about any taste you desire.
What if I wanted some of that protein slop that mine makes?
Ugh, I'm sorry, I can't do that. But how about some truffles?
It's a snob then.
How expensive are
How much did you set the Vanderwalls back then?
I'm only 410,000 Quanta from all good retailers.
That's more than I make in a year.
These people can apparently afford the finer things.
Can you make
Texas strip dumplings?
The best!
My grandma would contest that. Can
you
you
make-
make Texas strip?
The
My grandma.
Okay.
Never mind.
Bye!
Okay. Cabinet. Aside from pipes running to the food machine, the cabinet contains a set of knives and a tube of cooking gel. Picked up knife and a cooking gel.
Is this refrigerator locked? Who the hell locks a refrigerator?
Maybe they've got really expensive tastes? Although, they've got the food machine as well. Perhaps they've got something else in there.
Can I use the knife?
That's not going to get it open.
Can I use the
I don't think it...
a Joel pistol?
That's not going to get it open.
Can I ask the food machine?
Hi, I'm Chefy. What can I get for you?
Never mind.
Bye!
Got a drinks machine. The maid.
Hello?
I think I know what's wrong with it.
Okay, are you gonna tell me?
Hey, Max.
What's up?
Synthetic maid.
Any idea what's wrong with the maid?
I couldn't even get a return signal out of it. My guess would be that it's run out of power.
Any way we can fix that?
It's supposed to charge itself, but apparently it hasn't managed to do that.
How? We can't haul that thing to a socket.
We'll have to charge the power cell itself. In a platform like that, the cell's usually in the upper torso, about where the heart would be.
You reckon that'd be easier to charge?
It's only about as big as your fist. Just have to get it out of her.
Keep at it, Max.
Can do, Regis.
Oh. Snooter Bookie. Forgotten. Our special place. Okay. Okay. An antique PC terminal built in an even older musical
Talk about
engine.
anachronisms. I bet this thing still uses magnetic memory.
Can you breach it?
Sorry, no can do. Anything before wetware isn't compatible with my wiring.
I guess that's one way of making it more secure.
Can we use the magnetic base on it?
I don't think they're compatible.
Can we use it on the maid?
Hey, what do you make of this?
Charlie, she's not when she's out of charge like that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so she said near the heart. Can I use the knife on the maid?
What are you up to?
Just doing some surgery.
Picked up a power cell. Can I use it on the magnetic
I
base?
don't think it needs magnetizing.
Hey. What about if we exit and go over to the docking station? After a few moments of contact, the gauge on the side of the cell fills. Yeah, I'm so good. But before we do anything with the maid, let's look at the wine rack.
They've got a refined taste in wines, I imagine.
Actually, no. They're all either a couple of years old or fabricated.
Weird. Maybe they're doing something to the wine.
Like what?
Well, say they were also adding amphetamines to it, for example. If they accidentally ruined it, it'd be better if it was a cheaper wine.
It'd take a long time to get through all of that.
Okay, let's look at the drinks machine.
Howdy, partner. What can I get y'all?
The usual.
Vodka. On the rocks. Twist of lime.
Regis.
Fine. Make it 2.
What are you?
What do you do here, then?
Why, I'm the bartender. I fix up drinks for the fine folk who live here.
Anything else?
Anything else? Heck, drinks is a whole lot of stuff to know. Why, I'm the foremost expert on fine drinking in these here parts.
So if anyone wanted to know what to put into a drink,
they'd come to me, sure as shooting.
What happened
There's
here?
been a bit of an incident. You don't happen to have seen what went on.
Hey, mister. I don't just go blabbing my customers' secrets like that.
He's bluffing. He never saw anything. You're just bitter you never left that wall.
Hey, it's a fine job I have here. I ain't seen nothing since Mr. Vanderwall got his wine out of the rack this evening.
There's been a bit of an incident. You don't happen to have seen what went on.
Hey, mister. I don't just go blabbing my customers' secrets like that.
He's bluffing. He never saw anything. You're just bitter you never left that wall.
Hey, it's a fine job I have here. I ain't seen nothing since Mr. Vanderwall got his wine out of the rack this evening.
That's all.
I'll speak to you later.
I'll keep your tab open.
Okay. Art. This one doesn't look to have any useful components you can remove. Another example of a questionable art hanging from the ceiling. Let's go to the stairs.
Jesus Christ.
What the hell happened in here? Did someone get to Vanderwall before he could talk?
Maybe it's a domestic gone bad?
A domestic gone bad? The blackmailer said nothing about this, possibly didn't even expect this themselves. Still, you need to find what they demanded before the whole apartment is picked apart by forensic drones.
We should check around first.
What?
We need to get a look at it ourselves before the crime scene people wreck it.
Okay.
Good idea.
Really?
Well, yes.
Who are you and what have you done with Charlie Regis?
What do you mean?
You're unusually cavalier today. You got something on your mind? I mean, I know you don't usually care what Central thinks about regulations, but...
It would help us.
This time, I think it could help us get a lead on our investigation. Besides, all the time we waste, the Mindjacker may have found their next victim.
I like this, Regis. Let's get investigating.
You feel glad that Max suggested it and not you. Now you have the free reign you need to find that device the voice wanted. Okay. A control pad. Can I look at the door? The way out. T system, flood rope, storage control, general error, mechanical error. Please ensure that there are no obstructions to the opening your THE system flood rope and try again. Let's look at the photo. Picked up a photograph. Okay, can I look at it? A photograph of two men, a younger Giel and Dakari van de Vol. By an urban river, in the background the Eiffel Tower is dwarfed by looming glass skyscrapers. The back of the photograph has a note written by hand, August 27. So August 27. So that would be, August is what, 08, right? Yes. So August is 08. So 082071, in case we need it. There's nothing on the drawer. Let's look at the bot. Oh, there's a hand here. Picked up a hand.
Giel Vanderwall's cold, dead hand. I think I'm carrying as much of Vanderwall around as I want to.
coat hanger. After a couple of thugs, the hanger comes loose.
The steel coat hanger. Until I pulled it out, it was jamming the floor drobe's mechanism.
Oh. A body.
There's something at the bottom of the pool. A pistol?
Our murder weapon?
One of them, maybe. It's too deep to reach.
Not without severely contaminating the crime scene anyway.
Can I use the coat hanger?
I think that I'd lose anything that goes in there, like that pistol. I'd better not drop anything in there.
Okay. Can we combine it with anything? A knife?
What? Hang it up?
Oh, come on. What else do we got?
I don't think I can justify taking that. I have no idea.
Shall I trance it for you?
There's no such thing as comfortable ignorance anymore, is there?
Huh? You old people are weird.
Let's go to the control panel. Okay.
See anything interesting?
There's an empty gun rack in here. Ammunition, maintenance tools, cleaning spray, but no gun.
In their closet?
Maybe it's their outdoor gear. There's fishing equipment in here as well.
Are you taking stuff again?
It might be useful. Call it a hunch.
So use the fishing rod with the jacuzzi.
Nothing biting?
There's nothing on the end of the line. No way I can hook that pistol.
Oh, we can use the
There we
coat
go.
hanger.
Now it's got an enormous hook.
So now I can use it with the jacuzzi.
Nothing biting?
The hook sinks, but I can't catch that pistol at the bottom.
Oh, the magnetic
There,
base.
a magnet at the end of a fishing line.
For catching submarines?
Exactly.
Got it.
The murder weapon?
One of them, anyway. Why is it in the jacuzzi, though?
What we really need is a witness.
So have we looked at everything here? We can't look at the drawer. He doesn't want to look at the body parts. Can't look here. There's nothing on the bed.
Hey, Max.
What's up?
Why do you think someone would lock their refrigerator?
Same reason you'd lock anything else. Something valuable inside it?
But what?
Some people keep wetware at low temperatures to stop GGs.
And GGs are?
Oh, gray goo. Catastrophic exponential reproduction. Under certain conditions, the fabricators and the wetware make more of themselves.
And low temperatures prevent that.
Not really, but higher temperatures definitely accelerate the growth. People like to think they're in control, though.
Keep at it, Max.
Can do, Regis.
Okay. What happens if we go to the terminal? We put the hand.
It's definitely his hand, but the system won't recognize it.
Okay. Why can't I enter anything? Okay. 27-1. Incorrect. No, I don't want a password hint. What the f... No game. Screw the inventory. Get away. Okay. 7108. Incorrect. Wasn't it August? It was August. Maybe just 82071. Okay, let's put... Didn't I have a power cell? Oh yeah, put the power cell in the maid.
CI wetware systems
beginning reboot. Beginning recovery from
critical failure.
basic input-output executing.
MBR unified bootloader executing kernel.
Kernel executing
SCININIT. Calibrating.
CI state with USB.
Braxton.
Oh, that is
Thank
better.
you for the sub again. 14 months. Can we talk to her?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Hello?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Je m'appelle Chantal. I am Monsieur Gale et Monsieur Dacqueray's maid.
You're a synthetic maid?
Pardon, mademoiselle? I do not understand.
A synth.
Excusez-moi, what is a synth?
It certainly stays in character.
I help the masters with their household things.
Thank you so
And
much.
where were you made?
Mademoiselle, I was born in France.
Yeah, because all French people I know run on graphene power cells.
Mr. and Vandervelde.
What can you tell me about the Vanderwalls?
They are the best employers a young French girl could hope to have.
Are they really?
Quite so, monsieur. So loving. And with such exquisite taste.
Wow, they must have got this one customized for sycophancy.
Do you know anyone who might want to hurt them?
Oh no, monsieur. They are beloved by all.
The crime
What
scene.
the hell happened upstairs?
How do you mean, monsieur?
The room's recent redecoration. Shades of Geel everywhere.
And the body of Dakari Vanderwall, shot to pieces in the tub. Any opinions on this?
Oh, monsieur, I cannot discuss this. I have been told, most strictly, not to discuss what goes on upstairs.
Even if it includes the double homicide of your owner?
I have my orders. What would Monsieur Gale think if I went against him?
Probably not a great deal anymore.
She doesn't quite seem to get what's happened.
Might not have been written with a comprehension of abstracts like death.
Ventru. Thank you for the follow. What do you do?
What do you do around here?
I do the cleaning, the cooking, and the shopping.
And that's it?
Monsieur, it would not be proper for me to say.
So you are a sex bot?
Mon Dieu, how dare you infer such a thing?
What can you remember?
What can you remember before you ran out of power?
Monsieur, I remember many things. My memory is holographic, but I have Monsieur Gale's confidence to consider.
Even if Cell requires it?
I cannot simply discuss what happens around here without his permission.
He's certainly paid for loyalty.
Have you had your safety removed?
Have you had your safety protocols removed?
Monsieur?
Would you be able to do anything Mr. Vanderwall told you?
Anything?
Anything.
Monsieur, you should not ask such questions. I am just the maid.
More information about you.
Maybe we can get more sense out of it if we knew who made it. Where did you come from?
Lyons, monsieur.
No, where did you really come from? As in, who put you together?
Monsieur, I do not know what you're trying to imply.
Superuser platform driver detail int 10216A actual update source.
Search S&S Synthetics, City of Newton.
The name's not appearing on the registration list. Maybe Vanderwall has the contact data?
If they can give us an easier way than cracking its skull open.
Why the personality?
Why the hell did they get a synth like this?
Surely you realize, monsieur. All the best maids in the world, they are French.
And the best lovers, I hear.
What are you implying, mademoiselle?
I never had Geel down as quite such a francophile.
I am also very discreet, monsieur. When you care for someone's home, there are a lot of things that you hear.
Or do.
Mademoiselle, such slander. And even if true, I would not say. I have Monsieur Gale's confidence to think of.
Two men have been killed upstairs. There's blood and human remains all over the room, and all over you. If you weren't directly involved, then you're at least a material witness.
I am sorry, monsieur. I cannot say what happens upstairs. Monsieur Gale, he values his privacy greatly.
How about we take you down to Cell and manually pull your memory apart?
Regis, it's a synth. Threatening
Maybe it's
it
just
won't help.
strawberry ketchup. She made a Big Mac and it all went wrong.
Thanks. We'll keep looking around.
My pleasure to have helped, monsieur.
Cooking gel. The exodermist wetware gel is used for food preparation. The gel cooks food that is mixed with releasing chemical energy as heat as desired temperature while it breaks down. So do I need to put it to like 37C or something like what humans have? And what then? Can I use it on the hand? You cover the hand in thermal gel and it becomes noticeably warmer. Oh, there we go. So 08271. Incorrect. God damn it, computer. Incorrect. What about just 02071? Incorrect. 20718. Our special place. Eiffel? Paris? Paris. Oh, damn, they made a lot of calls. Jesus, mother of Christ. They made a shitload of calls. Do I call all of these people? Okay. Let's get on it. Brew, Caleb Brown, cell emergency cleaners, custodial cleaning, repair. The car's traveler, Draken, seems weird. French embassy, jazz hands. Legitimate Johnson, Psychic University, Rocco, SNS Synthetics. Jazz hands? Apparently so. Let's call Sal Body Shop.
Hey, this is Al's Body Shop. We've been shut down, so if we got your stuff, we'll try to get to you, but who knows? If this is the cops, you can kiss me.
Emil de Shanaikini.
Sorry, wrong number.
Richard Antoine.
Hey, salut, t'es bien sur le répondeur d'Antoine Richard. Je suis désolé, mais je n'ai pas pu répondre, alors laisse-moi un message ou rappelle-moi plus tard. Ciao.
Bye. Well, Beatrice Wells.
Hello? Who's there? I can't hear you. Speak up.
Franklin Binky.
Hey, it's Binky. How can I help you?
Sorry, wrong number.
Blockwatch?
All our operators are currently occupied. Your call is important to us. Thank you for your vigilance.
Bruh.
Thanks for calling Blackmail or Us. Don't ask us how we get it, and we won't ask you why you need it. How can I help you?
Sorry, wrong number.
Caleb Brown.
This is Caleb Brown. I swear to God I'll have the money for you on Tuesday. Just leave a message and tell me where to drop it.
Wasn't he the guy on the other call list from the tower?
Good evening, Dr. Regis.
Hi?
Surely there are better means of checking in than breaking into a suspect's terminal.
Oops.
It's not like we need a warrant for it.
No, but your traveler is more secure. Central out.
Cleaners.
Please state your name, age, clothing, skin color. Your location will be triangulated shortly.
Not those kind of cleaners, I guess. Custodial cleaning.
I'd better not call the cleaners. Crime scene's already pretty contaminated.
Okay. D.
If you need to buy some stuff, meet me at 12 a.m. on 38th Wonder.
Sorry, wrong number.
The Cari's Traveler. Hey, Flying Bee. Sir, it looks like the user's traveler is inoperative. Please tell them to seek maintenance at their friends miss them. Draken.
How did you get this number?
Sorry, wrong number.
Daniel DeSeal. No answer. Leave message? Yes.
Dan DeZill, the racing driver?
Someone like Dakari Vanderwall's probably still got contacts in the world of sport.
Dominic Scarpala.
Vito?
Vito.
Jesus, Vito, where have you been? Did you get the job done? Is Lucas swimming with the fishes? Is Jimmy the squirrel getting fitted for his cement shoes? Did you pick up my dry cleaning? Well, come on, you moron, say something.
French embassy.
This is the French Embassy. Opening hours are Tuesdays 10 a.m. until 10:15 a.m.
Information line.
We're sorry, but the number you've dialed is no longer in service. Goodbye.
Bye. So, jazz hands.
You've reached Jazz Hands. Jazzercise your way to help.
Nina John.
Nina John?
Found someone you know?
Probably not. I think it's just a coincidence. And even if it was her, I don't think I ever want to hear from her again.
Yes. No. I don't think Technobabylon is Watching Eye. I'm not quite sure. Braxton. No, the developer is Technocrat Games, but it's published by Watching Eye. So the developer is Technocrat Games. But I don't know Technocrat, who they are, or... It has that very aesthetics, yes.
Hey, it's Kay Bradbury. You know what I say.
But I think there was a lot of stuff going back then that a lot of developers made their own company and then they split up and went their thing and... Legitimate Johnson.
Hello. You have reached the offices of Legitimate Johnson, Nigerian Prince. Please leave your name, number, and social security after the beep.
Sure. Mother.
I think we'd better save that call for after we understand what's going on.
Okay. Natjaya Queen.
Hello? Kise?
Sorry, wrong number.
Natalie Chanbeck.
Hello? Is this Solomon? God, I've been trying to call you for weeks. Why haven't you answered me?
Sorry, wrong number.
Psychic University.
This is the Psychic University. We know why you've called. The answer is yes. 3 o'clock next Wednesday. You don't need to leave a message. We know who you are.
So that was the Psychic University. Rocco. He sounds legitimate cool.
Hey, this is Rocco. If I didn't answer the phone, I'm either doing two things. Sleeping or living a way more interesting life than you'll ever have.
Yeah.
Anyway, leave a message.
I'm gonna wait with the SS Synthetics.
Hi, this is Salome Vestra. I'm not here right now, but if you leave a message, I'll get back to you as soon as possible. And if this is Natalie, please stop bothering Solomon.
Shannon Loss. Leave a message.
Lost Shannon, the footballer.
Question is, a friend of Dakari from sports, or a client of Giel's criminal hookups?
Adeo Singer. Or Singer Adeo. Yes.
Huh. He has the president of the Southern African Federation on his speed dial.
Steve Loyal.
It's about time you phoned. So do you want these bootleg Blackwell games or not? It's about time you phoned. So do you want these bootleg Blackwell games or not?
I want. Oh, I already have them. Stratford Price. Yes.
Sir Bryce Stratford, the actor?
The Vanderwalls sure get around.
Tolliver training?
Welcome to Tolliver Training.
Tolliver.
Making your butler snooty is our duty. How can I help you?
We win Kino.
What's your name?
Sorry, wrong number.
S&S Synthetics.
Stepford & Son, Synthetic Associates. Liam Stepford speaking. Ah, Mr. Vanderwall. I trust everything is satisfactory.
Mr. Stepford, my name is Dr. Charles Regis. I'm a cell agent.
Oh my, yes. How may I help, Dr. Regis?
I'm investigating the death of one of your clients, Giel Vanderwall.
Oh my, yes. That sounds terrible.
Who are you?
We've got your company's name linked to the synthetic in the apartment.
Oh my, yes, a repurposed IL-240 platform running a BN110187 update cycle. A maid, yes, and a very expensive one it was too, yes?
That looks like the one.
Oh my, yes, he purchased a complete body, though it looks like he had some afterwork done on it elsewhere, oh yes.
What kind of afterwork?
It looks like the personality was tooled elsewhere, yes. Likely to more particular tastes, yes.
Not something you
Ask them
do?
if they make tacos.
Mr. Regis, this is a family business, oh yes? We simply sell platforms. We cannot be held responsible for alterations thereafter.
Tell me about the synth.
What can you tell me about this synth?
Everything up until its point of sale, oh my, yes. We recently acquired a number of IL-240 platforms, formerly industrial models. With some cosmetic retooling, they're fit for a great many humanoid roles, oh my, yes.
Like housework?
Oh my, yes. Like this platform, we sell many without including a personality. There are a great many legal and ethical restrictions on the sale of AIs within Newton. But if one were to acquire an AI mind state from elsewhere and incorporate it...
It leaves you completely blame-free for whatever's done with it.
Quite so, Dr. Regis. Oh my, yes.
It won't cooperate.
We believe this synth to be a material witness, or involved, in a murder.
Oh my, no! How horrific!
It's unwilling to cooperate with us, though. Vanderwall seems to have ordered it to remain silent about certain areas of his home.
Oh my, secrecy is one of many reasons that users opt for non-OEM personalities. If you wish, I could have one of my engineers disassemble its mind state in order to recover memories. This may take several hours, depending upon the algorithm used for laying down synaptic engrams.
I'm afraid time is a critical factor, Mr. Stepford. Is there any way I can do it here?
Oh, there may be. Oh my, yes. I shall transfer you the necessary tool.
A splitter app. What does this splitter do?
What's this splitter for?
CI platform minds are modular, Dr. Regis. Oh my, yes. All are made of 3 components: personality, role, and platform memory. The maid's desire not to tell you likely stems from her personality.
So if she had a different personality...
Something more helpful.
She might tell us what we need to know.
It may not be quite so simple, but that is the foundation of the idea. Oh my, yes.
Where would I find other mind state modules?
Any other platform that runs a communicative interface. It is not simply limited to synthetic platforms, oh my, no.
That's all I need to know for now.
Please don't hesitate to get in contact if you think we can help, oh my, yes.
So, let's say... Oh, it's up here. I'm thinking... What about if we use it on the chef? On the food machine? Oh my, yes. The food machine. Can we now use it on her? So the personality of the chef, the memory of the maid, and the role as the chef.
Hello?
Mr. and Mr. Vanderwall.
What can you tell me about the Vanderwalls?
They're great fun! I like them a lot!
Any other thoughts on them?
I like you guys too! You're fun as well!
Is there anything you don't like?
Nope!
What can you remember?
What can you remember before you ran out of power?
Ooh!
Yes?
I remember remember something.
What is it?
I'm sorry. The memory module is holographic, but isn't wholly compatible. I need something to help me remember.
You're asking for a bribe?
Oh, Regis.
I just need one of those menmi...
Mnemonics?
Yeah, that's it!
So, something that'd help jog your memory about what happened.
Yeah, that's it!
Maybe we could use something from the scene.
Why the...
Thanks. We'll keep looking around.
Have a really great day!
What about the gun?
Oh,
Oh?
I remember! There was something about that and Mr. Gill?
Go on.
No, I'm sorry. There was something about his wine. But I'm afraid my thing is food, not drink. I don't know a thing about what they were doing to it.
Maybe we should ask someone who knows their booze?
What happens if
Hello?
we talk on him? Nothing happens. Apparently changing its mind also has made me less talkative. Okay. So if we use the memory of the barman.
Hello?
What can you remember?
What can you remember before you ran out of power?
Oh, sorry. I'd love to help, but I can't.
You're not going to assist in investigation?
Don't get me wrong. I want to tell you everything. Only thing is, I'm built into the wall. I barely see anything.
Thanks.
What happens if I show the gun?
Ooh, that's interesting.
Do you recognize it?
Nope. How could I? I'm built into the wall.
She has...
Okay. So, the memory of the maid, the role as the barman, now let's show her the gun.
Does this ring any bells?
Oh, yeah! It's what Mr. Gill used when We were all up in the bedroom earlier this evening.
You're worrying too much.
You promised me that you'd gotten out of it.
I have. This was merely a favor for an old friend.
And look where it's gotten you.
They were arguing about something. It sounded big.
Don't you think I know what this could mean? You asked me to talk to that damned cell agent, and I agreed. You see what I do for you?
I know. And I knew you'd do the right thing eventually.
It's not just because it's the right thing, or because you asked. It's because of what it would mean to the whole city.
Mr. Gill was grumpy, but not at Mr. Dakari so much. Then he asked for some of his special wine.
Chantel, be a dear. Bring me my wine.
This was the lousy stuff they've got in the wine rack.
To law and order.
Yeah, but he puts extra things in his wine as well.
Ah!
Gil, what's wrong?
It must have been my... What is this?
What's what?
Mr. Gill seemed to be real worried about something.
Who are you?
Gil, what are you doing with that gun?
Stay away. Don't come any closer. Ah! No! Get off me! Chantel!
He sounded like he was in trouble.
Get it out of me!
He kept telling me there was something in him. I asked what he meant.
It's inside me! Get in there and get it out!
And the maid's personality. She'd have done anything he asked.
I didn't find anything, though.
So Vanderwall had a hallucinatory freakout.
Sounds like it was whatever he was putting in the wine. We'd better find out what it was.
Oh, I know! I know everything about drinks! Mr. Gill was buying up cheap wine and using wetware to artificially age it.
Wetware?
Yeah, he kept it in the refrigerator.
Ow! Geez, what is that? Can't you hear it?
What sits in the fridge is a memory module with a strange configuration. Based on what you're told, you're certain this is what the blackmailer was after.
There! The wetware on the middle shelf! It rapidly ages the wine to how it's wanted!
Not anymore, it doesn't. It's been reprogrammed. That memory module's broadcasting a signal. The wetware in the refrigerator's interpreting it as an order to reformat itself.
So it stopped being a wine aid and ended up a powerful hallucinogen?
Looks that way.
You want me to carry it? You look uncomfortable.
Yeah, something about it hurts.
Hey!
We're heading back to Cell. A forensics team will be here in a while. Just don't try to make, cook, or clean anything while we're gone, okay?
I got it!
Autopsy.
Oh, you found him.
Apparently this is what Central wanted me to see. Why would it do this? I stopped him.
Charlie.
I promised him I could help, and then it did this to him.
Maybe it's trying to hammer home the message. After all, Central didn't ask you to talk him out of it. It said neutralize.
Why would it be so?
Dr. Regis.
You. Soulless. Callous. I promised him!
His euthanasia was a necessary measure. 75% of the captured bombers have attempted self-immolation in custody. The risk of repeating such an action was unacceptable.
He wouldn't have.
Whatever the case may have been, cell command offices are now safe from...
Central?
Uh-oh.
General alarm.
General alarm. Central functions compromised.
Localized E-war attacks detected within heuristic barrier systems. Systems entering siege mode. All personnel equipped for abstract dynamic countermeasures. Please report to action stations. Repeat.
Abstract dynamics to action stations.
Sounds like I'm needed. Remember, no matter what Central says, you've done a great job today.
Can we look at anything? The hologram?
It's a volumetric hologram. Even I know I can't actually grab it.
Look at it.
They've holomapped his bone structure. Years of gene tampering left this kid's bones
Someone got hit by
weakened and
CrowdStrike?
warped all around his body.
Yeah, or a bad Windows update. Autopsy report. Thomas Beckett, suspected terminating process of security actions at Barbara's Gate train station. Red Line 4th Network. Engage in behavior deemed threatening to public welfare. It is apparent that the subject has been subjected to extensive prenatal genetic engineering, though this modification has been seen on a number of occasions. Throughout childhood, the normal disposition of calcium compounds into the skeleton has been reprogrammed to substitute explosive nitric compounds, leading to secondary bone disease. Subject was taken into custody without harm to public, but has been determined to be a continued danger due to physical composition and risk of relapse into undesirable worldview. Suspect was terminated at 0400 hours via barbituric overdose. Disposal of remains should be handled with extreme care. Though subject can no longer trigger a detonation, skeletal remains still retain risk of volatility. Handle with care as with previous such cases.
The X-ray shows I was right. He had the spinal brace for scoliosis. It's a symptom of the genetic adjustments made to his bones. It's already been compiled for the report.
Oh, there's also a hand X-ray.
Apparently, the high quantities of explosives in his bones was giving him joint problems. Poor kid must have been in a lot of pain. It's already been compiled for the report.
Can we look at the remains? You never personally performed an autopsy, but you're sure that you need more than your bare hands. Tell you that he was shortly after being taken into custody, despite assurances that his death was the product of Central's caution, can help but perceive it as spiteful show of power. But I can't pick anything up. Surgical apparatus.
It's operated by Central. There isn't anything I can do with it. They've been using drones like that for auto or telepresence surgery since I was a kid. Looks like it's finished with the autopsy.
Can I jolt him?
A big old jolt's not gonna make it work.
Memory module?
I don't even know what this thing is compatible with.
Your traveler?
I don't even know. I don't even know. The strangely configured memory module demanded by the blackmailer. It gives Lau a headache when she's too near it, suggesting it's broadcasting a signal that her wetware is picking up.
The world-renowned father-daughter art team at Tiber and Kanami passes blah 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 blah. Can I contact Central? Home server not found.
Great. I couldn't confess even if I wanted to.
But I can pick up this here. There's nothing on the hologram. What about if I call her?
Hey, this is Max Lab. If this is Regis, remember the answer usually is switch it off, then on again.
Thank you. Corridor. Oh, this is just a case file? There's no news, right? No new emails. Can I put the memory module in?
I don't even know what this thing is compatible with.
I blame not having Windows 3.1. Hey, Nuke. How you doing?
Trying to tidy Lau's desk for her is a battle lost before it's even fought. That's what she says, like it was something from the art of war. Better not touch it. Lau's probably got her own plans for it.
This is the surgical lab.
Hey, kid. You all right?
Do I go home? Or do I go to my balcony? I can only go to the balcony.
It's empty. The strangely configured memory module demanded by the blackmailer. It gives Lau a headache when she's too near it, suggesting it's broadcasting a signal that her wetware is picking up.
So there's nothing here for me. Do I need to put the memory module in?
I don't even know what this thing is.
No. Bulletins. Okay. And I can't combine it with
I don't think it needs...
It's not compatible. Can I put it in
I don't even know what this thing is compatible with. I don't even know what... Knowing Lau, I can't be certain that her interest in that thing is purely academic.
So, can I put the memory module in here?
I don't even know what the...
Does it say
strangely
anything?
configured memory module gives Lau a headache when she's... I don't even know what...
Need more than my bare hands. Though I don't have anything I can pick up here. There's nothing on the desk. I can't. She doesn't have the knife.
Trying to talk... That's... Huh. I guess I should have turned these over to the evidence locker.
This is stupid. I'm hovering over his desk, like here. But I have to be like around here. So what did I get? I got a knife, cooking gel, and his hand. So now I got his hand. Or, sorry, the knife. So I guess I can use the knife.
Why would I want to harm him anymore?
Thought it would be a great idea. Can I use the knife on this? The cooking gel? The hand.
He can't use that anymore.
That is true.
A kitchen knife. One of a set. This sort of blade takes me back to my days in medical school. Gil Vanderwaal's cold, dead hand.
So. No, I don't. Can I just. Oh, here. Can I use the knife on the hand?
I can't cut that. Why would I want to harm him anymore? He He...
Can I threaten the guy with a knife? Looks pretty out of it. Threatening him won't help you at all. Oh, come on. Can I use the hand with the...
He... Trying to tie... That's what she... It's been a long night. I don't feel like more work.
Okay. So we leave? Use some cleaning and remind yourself to make a note of that when it's all over. Can I use the knife?
I can't cut that.
Fragments of what?
What the hell is this?
It is what you saw earlier to show you two things. Firstly, it serves to prove what I have in my possession. Second, that you must be very careful what you say when you speak with me.
I have the memory module from Vanderwall's place.
Good. Place it on the bench in your garden.
Okay.
Okay, module's in the garden.
Excellent. I'm sending you an address. It's a dump of a studio apartment out in the barrel. The occupant is on vacation. I want you to destroy it.
Excuse me?
Procure an explosive device, plant it within his apartment.
All right, I'll
I guess
do
I
it.
don't have a choice.
I knew you'd make the right decision, Dr. Regis. Return to your garden after the task is complete. I shall contact you then.
Apartment. What? Lockers. The apartment's occupant keeps their clothes in the lockers beneath the bed, blueprinted overalls, the kind they issue to jobless gonzo kids filling this part of the city. Bookshelf. Despite the fact that you're about to destroy their apartment, you feel that it would be somehow compound your crimes to steal from the bookshelf as well. Still, this could be a good place to plant the explosives as well. Whoever lives here has a collection of old manga yellowed with age. Apparently, they appreciate classical media as much as yourself. Toilet. You don't need to use it, but it could be a good place to plant the bomb. A combination, toilet, sink, well, there's your place, don't stop that at all. Food machine. This could be a good place to put the bomb. The food machine has been removed from the wall for maintenance. In a place like this, it's probably kind that jams up frequently. But how do we make an explosive?
I can't leave that here. Someone might link it back to me. I can't leave that here.
Okay, but what about if we increase it to this crazy temperature and then put it...
I can't leave that here. I can't leave
the bookshelf. Maybe we should turn it down again. So I need to make a bomb here. Maybe there's something in the... Let's go back Let's go to the balcony. See if there's something in the locker that he left for us.
It's empty.
Maybe do I need to take something from the maid? The power cell from the maid? Could be highly explosive if I take a power cell, right?
I can't cut.
Okay, so this is the central. Your office is no longer functional. Based on past experience, your behavior being like to be or one may be objective. Blah 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 blah. So there's nothing here.
Better not touch it. Knowing Lau, I can't be certain that her interest in that thing is purely academic. Trying to tidy. That's what she.
So how do I make
It's been a long night. I don't feel.
Signal lab. But there's nothing here I could pick up to make a bomb, right? So guess it has to be at the apartment. Can I take something from my gun, perhaps?
I don't think it needs to be shocked into submission. Cooking it won't.
You cover the hand in the hot gel, it begins to sizzle and burn. What if I raise the temperature?
I can't leave that. I can't leave. I can't leave. I can't leave. I can't leave.
This could be a good place to plant the explosive as well. Can I use the knife on the...
I can't leave that.
I'm not telling you to leave it, I'm telling you to use it. God damn it, game.
I can't leave that.
The apartments are connected, they're close here. So there's nothing here. Lockers like this would make an ideal place to plant the explosive need to destroy the apartment. Yeah, but whatever I do, you
I
don't
can't
wanna...
leave that. I can't leave.
So how do I make the bomb? I don't see anything in the apartment here that I can use. It's just a good place to place the bomb, a good place to place the bomb, a good place to place the bomb. So there's nothing here in the apartment as far as I can see that I can use. So it has to be back in the autopsy. Did he leave something for me at the balcony?
It's empty.
It would be kind of nice if the game like told me how to make an explosive.
Lau, you there?
Regis?
You alright, Max?
Huh? Oh, yeah, just my in-out bandwidth. Central's monopolizing my wiring with the debrief. Makes it hard to concentrate on things outside the trance. Is it important?
Never mind. It can wait.
I'll tell Central you said hi.
Hi. I don't have anyone I can call, right?
Better not touch it. Lau's probably...
Can't do anything with the cables. She has nothing on her desk. I looked at my desk already.
It's been a long night.
There's nothing here. So, how do I make an explosive? Can I make you disappear? Better not. If you start pouring gel over the remaining volatile bones, you're likely to end up triggering an explosion. But I've tried to use the knife on him. Oh, now you want to do it. You're supposed to be very careful about the potential volatile nature of part of his body. You make a slice along his thigh and pull his femur loose. Oh. So now we possibly have a bomb. Go to the apartment. Let's put the femur by itself. You're going to have to find some way of making it unstable. Yeah. By using the thermal gel. Cover the bones in the hot thermal gel. It begins to sizzle and crack compared to chain reaction. I should have used a bed, but okay.
Got it.
Oh. So this is how they meet. Meeting of minds.
It'd be an understatement to say it's been a bad day.
No kidding. I sure wouldn't want to be you.
Yeah, I've got a few problems, but I'm not going to let them threaten what I care about any longer.
You say that, but I think you're yellow.
Hey, I've got a plan.
If you're so decisive, why haven't you unfrozen any of those embryos?
It's been 20 years, Regis.
You know who it is, Dr. Regis. There's only one person it could be, isn't there?
You think it's Baxter?
Well, you certainly do.
Good evening, Dr. Regis.
Where are they, you son of a bitch?
I saw your handiwork and was most impressed.
So you'll give them back?
I'm sending you an address. You'll find your reward there.
No, we're not a robot.
Baxter.
Terminal user, Madam Baxter. I just think it is bad conscious of his bad memories and what he's being blackmailed to blow up an apartment for... So yeah, he's being blackmailed. Sure enough, the tracker shows the caller location, the office of the new parole Dr. Adam Baxter.
How is this possible? Traveler, begin recording. Lau, if you're listening to this, well, it means they've caught me. It wouldn't be right if I couldn't explain things to you, though.
Exactly. You got something to blow up.
I've been blackmailed, with the lives of my kids. I traced the calls the blackmailer made. There's only one man who would have done this. And yet, thanks to the neural governor, he's also the only one who never could have. I've got to see that justice is done. Good luck, Max.
Still no email.
Better not touch. Better not. I'm already having enough trouble making myself go. Better not. I'm already having enough trouble making myself go.
Hey, Charlie.
That's Dr. Regis, Corpseman.
Oh, sorry, Dr. Regis. Sir, I need your help, Doctor. Rescue brought someone in, but I'm not qualified to take the statement.
I'm very busy, Corpseman. Can't you find Santiago or Lau?
No, sir. They're still in the AR lab, trying to fight off the heuristic attack. It'll only take a second, sir.
Fine.
Oh, thank you, sir. I've been panicking all evening about it. She's in the waiting room at the end here.
Oh, we better save. Yes, he says corpseman. Yes.
Oh, hey, some service. These flexes are broken. I can't input anything.
That's because they're not flex screens. They're sheets of paper.
Paper? What is this, the Dark Ages?
Hi there, I'm Charlie.
Hi there. My name's Charlie. I work here, and I'm going to see if I can help you. Something like this must be quite unsettling after all.
You could say that. It's not every day something like this happens. Not in meat space.
What is paper for? Absolutely nothing. What is your home
Where do you
address?
live?
The trance.
And where is your physical address?
Well, it was 13E8682 Zeus Street.
Excuse me?
13E8682 Zeus Street?
What happened?
Why are you here at Cell?
They didn't tell you? Someone cut my network and locked my apartment. I just about managed to crack the door when the whole damn place exploded.
Exploded?
Sure, I didn't like the place, but I didn't do it. Hey, is there a net connection here? I haven't been able to hook up for hours.
Excuse me.
So, can I go?
Corpseman, the girl in there's life may be at risk. Do not let her leave without authorization from myself or Dr. Lau.
Can do it, Dr. Regis.
I kind of like that it just says
Empty
Airman.
apartment, my ass. That girl was locked in there. That asshole knew what would happen when he wanted her killed. I know what he has against me, but why her as well?
Why is this taking so long? Can I get back in the trance yet?
There's paperwork. Picked up some paperwork. There's a blue cup. A food machine. A screen.
Hi there. How can I help?
Can I speak to you?
Sure. Just a second.
I'm hungry.
I'm starving. It's been days since the last time I ate.
And was that because you were deep in the trance?
That's not the point. I couldn't get the food machine in here to work.
Oh yeah, they take tokens. Here, have a few. You'll be able to get yourself something.
Is it any good?
What kind of machine do you have at home?
The kind that came in Skanto apartments.
Ooh, ouch. Yeah, kind of about that.
Who was that agent?
Who was that guy who came in?
Oh, Charlie? He's one of the most experienced agents in Cell. A lot of people have trouble getting on with him, but he's just businesslike.
It sounded like he was panicking about something.
I've never thought of him as someone who gets worried. Grumpy a whole lot of the time, sure.
Why am I locked up?
Why are you keeping me in this cell? I haven't done anything!
Oh, this isn't a cell. The cells are only 2 cubic meters.
That's not the point! I didn't break the law!
It's for your own safety. Charlie's asked to make sure you stay here until he gets back.
I don't feel very safe.
My apartment exploded.
My apartment exploded.
Oh, ouch. Was it a nice place?
Well, no, but that isn't the point.
Accidents like that happen sometimes. At least Cell were able to get you out.
I'm not sure it was an accident. My connection was cut and my doors were locked before it happened.
Who'd want to hurt you, though?
That's just it. I don't know who. I mean, I've pissed people off in net matches sometimes, but this?
Accidents happen. I'm just like, eh.
So, Agent,
Just Corpseman, actually. Quince. What's your name?
Sesame, Latha.
Nice to meet you, Miss Sesame. Pardon my asking, but you were raised by the city, weren't you?
You read that on my file?
Nah, I was too.
No way.
Yeah, we're practically family.
If my apartment blows up, that's not an accident. City kid?
So, how'd you know I was raised by the city?
It was a guess, but your name was a clue. You ever notice how they always assign kids names from nature? Quince, Sesame. We even had a pomegranate in my center.
Huh. I suppose that's true. Never met any with any cool names, though. No tigers or anything.
Yeah, I don't think they do the extinct ones, though.
How'd you wind up working here?
So, how'd you end up working for Cell?
I'm not sure, really. Kinda drifted in. Most of the kids from my center ended up here. Monroe Center, down by the coast, that is. Where'd you grow up?
Taylor, near the lake. Most of us just ended up on Skanto, unemployed.
I'm sorry to hear that. Personally, I think us city kids should stick together. There are so many of us, we'd be a force to be reckoned with.
What's your first name?
So, what's your first name, Mr. Corpseman Quince?
It's Amadi, an Angolan name. Apparently that's where my family came from, but I've been here as long as I can remember. The first names are always from kids' cultural backgrounds. What about Latha? Is that, Indian?
Dunno. Probably. I came with a refugee shipment from the war. You ever feel like exploring your roots?
Not really. I grew up here. Newton is my home.
Yeah, there isn't really much for me in the old country either, except thousands of kilometers of radioactive hot zone.
I'm bored.
I've been in here for hours. The guy in the bed isn't much company. What is there to do?
There's the terminal. You could check the news.
Ugh, I can't stand this much of the real world. It's so slow.
I'm sorry. People don't usually spend so long in here. It's just taking a bit longer than usual.
Why can't I get online?
I need to get back in the trance. How can I make a connection?
Sorry, we don't allow trans connections from inside Cell.
What? That's inhuman! I have rights, you know!
Not to an internet connection, you don't.
Come on, I could just hook something up through that terminal.
I'm sorry, but it's for security.
Thanks for that.
Anytime. Just call if you need anything.
Okay. There's a camera, a water dispenser, trash can.
Huh? Fixed to the floor. A stainless steel trash can. They probably go through everything guests they're out.
So take the plastic cup and put it in the water dispenser. Okay, so now I got some water.
It's the paperwork they wanted me to fill out. Who even uses paper anymore?
Here's residue.
My wetware's dried up. All I've got left is the crusty layer stuck to my hands. I don't have enough wetware to form a connection with anything. It won't bring up the menu. The insert coin message on the screen is in the way. They must have huge vents in this building. The lighting fixture's broken. Maybe someone went nuts in here and took it out on the light. I can't reach it from here. I can't reach...
You're so helpless.
I can't get the screws out with my bare hands. My nails aren't strong enough for that.
Can I talk to the kid?
Hello? Huh. Guess he doesn't feel like talking.
Do you want some water, kid?
You want this? Huh. Guess he doesn't feel like talking.
Okay. So let's use the tokens on the food machine. Pick up food and a metal fork. Can we give him the food?
You want this? Huh. Guess he doesn't feel like talking.
So, now we got a fork. Can we use that with the table base?
Hey,
What?
would you mind not doing that?
Doing what? I wasn't doing anything.
I can see you, you know. The camera's there for your own safety.
Fine. I'd better find a way to fix that.
But we could use the sheet.
I can't reach it from here.
Okay. Can you use
I've given it a handle made of that plastic rubbery sheet.
a wrapped up fork? Oh, what?
The fork won't fit in the seams around the edges. If I could find something more precise, though.
Can we use the sheet?
I can't use...
Why would I have a wrapped up fork?
I don't think I can fill that. Prying it open with a fork won't help. I can't reach it.
So, round mass that probably contains the bare minimum of what a
I
human.
don't know how, but they've made it even worse than my food machine does. As cool as it is, I don't think I can augment it any further. Old-fashioned hollow heart. It may...
Hi there. How can I help?
Can I speak to you?
Sure. Just a second.
This is another of those games from the day for Blackwell Legacy, right? No. Or this is made by another company, but published but watching iGame.
Would I be able to get some privacy?
What do you mean?
Well, with that camera, I don't think I can, you know, personal stuff, business.
I'm sorry. I understand how you feel, but I can't cut the camera.
What? That's not fair!
All of the cameras are tied into the centralized
published,
network.
yes.
We can't turn them off, even if we wanted to. It's for your security.
Oh, I see. You're not able to.
Charlie doesn't like it either. He keeps breaking the camera in his office. Central gets real mad at him for that.
Thanks for that.
Anytime. Just call if you need anything. Hey!
What?
Would you mind?
Doing what?
I kept the camera.
I'd better...
So he can still see me.
I've put some of it in the cup.
Why?
I can't reach...
Hey!
What?
Would you...
Doing what?
The camera's there.
I'd better... Doesn't look like it... The table's just like the rest of gray.
So can I can't use the...
Can't reach...
She can't reach it.
Better not. I might need it. Huh? Fixed to the floor. A stainless steel trash... They probably go... Better not.
So how can I reach the fucking camera?
I can't reach... I can't...
I probably need this kid's help.
Hello? Huh. Hello? Huh.
Does he want some food tokens?
You want this? Huh.
Do you want the sheet back?
I'm not giving it back.
Can I use the paper for anything?
I can't use... I can't... That sure won't make it. As cool as it is, I may not be 100% clear on paper.
Not been attending a schedule. Okay. So I can't do anything in here.
There isn't enough wetware left to form a connection. There isn't enough. There is. All my wetware's dried up. There isn't enough to form a connection. Nougat. I just grew this batch. I don't have enough wetware to form a connection with anything.
Hey!
What?
Would you...
Doing what?
I'd
better... I don't think... Better... I can't read... It feels like he's wired. I could probably make a connection with more wetware. Everything I can scrape off my hands is in the cup. You want this? Guess... I can't use it. Doesn't look like it wants... It's already full. I can't...
Do I need to
The
drink
cup's
it?
getting full. It'd be a wetware growth culture if it was any warmer.
Oh.
I can't use it like that. I can't use it... I may not be 100... I can't use... Doesn't look... Ugh, how much of this slop do I want in my pockets?
Hey!
What?
Would you...
Doing what?
The camera...
I'd better find...
Hey!
What? Doing what?
I can't. The camera's there.
I'd better find a way to fix that. I can't...
You can't
As
do
cool as
anything.
it is, I can't use... I may not be one... I can't...
Hi there.
Can I?
Sure.
Thanks for that.
Anytime.
What? Drink straight from it? I don't think I can... Better not. It's already... What? Drink... It's the paperwork they wanted me to fill out. The cup's getting full. It'd be a wetware growth culture if it was any warmer.
How can I get it any warmer?
I don't want to waste... I can't I don't want... As cool as it is... That's your... I may...
Hey!
What?
Would you...
Doing what?
The camera...
I can't reach... They must have huge vents in this building. Hello?
Doesn't feel to talk. What about the fork?
You want this?
Do you want the food?
You want this?
Do you want the sheet back?
I'm not giving it...
Do you want the tokens?
You want this?
Do you want the plastic cup?
You want this?
Want the paper?
You want this?
Can I put the tokens on the table?
Hey!
What?
I didn't set the table
Doing what?
base.
The camera...
I set the table.
Hey!
What? Doing what?
The camera...
I'd better not.
Hey!
What? Doing what?
The camera...
I'd better find...
do?
Hey!
What?
Would you...
Doing what?
The camera...
I'd better find... It won't bring up the menu.
And if I try to put tokens in it?
Ugh. That's sure. I can't. I don't want. As cool.
Why do I have this fork? I guess I have to use it somewhere, but...
I don't think I don't.
She doesn't want to fill it up anymore, so I can't use that. What about the trash can?
As much as I'd like to, there must be something worse I can do to it. Huh? Fixed to the floor. A stainless steel trap. They probably go through every... Better not. Better not.
Okay, I'm slowly out of ideas here.
He looks sick. I hope I don't catch anything off him. Hello? Huh. I can't. That's as cool. I don't. As cool. It doesn't. It does. That's as cool. I can't. That's sure. As cool. I can't. I don't want to. As cool. That's sure. Prying it open with a fork. Prying it open. I may not. Prying it open with. I can't use. It does. I can't use.
So it has to be the camera.
Hey, let me out! I didn't do anything! Hey! I can't reach it properly from down here.
Oh, now you're reaching for it? Damn it.
I could probably pop it open if I could reach it properly. Better... Huh? A stainless... They probably go through...
Can I use this?
Better not. As much as I'd like... Better... What? Drink straight from it? This must be where people in here get... I could probably pop it open if I could reach it properly.
God damn it. If I do this, it's just...
What?
Right, so
Doing what? I'd better... The table's just like the red gray function.
Now you want to stand on it?
Hey!
What?
Would you...
Doing what? I wasn't doing
You have
anything.
Gemini Rue,
can't see
which
you,
is
you know.
the
The
name
camera's there for your
published
own
by
safety,
Watch and I, but
Fine.
retaining
I better
that
find
same
a way to
light.
fix that.
I
can't get the screws out with my bare hand.
I have Gemini Rue as well.
Hi there.
Can I?
Sure.
Who's the one on the bed?
What's wrong with that guy on the bed? He hasn't said a word in hours.
We're not sure. He was picked up on the street yesterday. It looks like he's come down with a psychophage issue.
So you're just ignoring him?
Well, there's not much we can do until we know what it is.
Why let it show symptoms? Why not connect someone?
All of our InfoWar teams are busy with the... never mind.
Thanks for that.
Anytime. Just call if you need anything.
You want this? Huh. Hello? Huh. Hello? Huh. I'm not giving it... I can't. I don't want. As cool. I'm.
Do you want the food now?
You want this? Huh. Huh? A stainless. They probably go. What? Drink. Ugh, how much?
Hi there.
Can I?
Sure.
Thanks for that.
Anytime.
Do I really hate to read the news, maybe? I can't do anything. Maybe I need to read the news or the weather or something to trigger some kind of conversation piece for the kid.
Hello? Huh.
Okay, I'm slowly getting out of ideas here. I can't do anything with the camera. I can't do anything with the water dispenser. I can't do anything with the trash can. He doesn't want food. Every time I touch the table, I get picked up by the security guard. And there's an air. So what the hell do I need to do?
That sure won't. Prying it up. Prying it. I'm.
I can't do anything in trance. And there's nothing in my mailbox. I had to look this one up when I was at this point. Is it something obtuse? I bet it's something very obtuse.
The table's just like the rest of Cell. Gray, functional, probably stronger than it ought to be.
Hey!
What? Doing what? I bet I can't get the screws out with my bare hands.
Hey!
What? Doing what? I bet.
Hey!
What? Doing what?
The camera.
I bet.
Hey!
What? Doing what? I bet.
Hey!
What? Doing what? I'd better find.
Hey!
What? Doing what?
The camera.
I'd better. I don't.
Jesus.
Hey, what did you do? I've lost the feed from the camera. Oh, jeez, Charlie's gonna kill me. Why did you do that?
I like my privacy.
Just don't do anything stupid, okay? Please.
Oh, no.
I can't. It's broken, but.
But I can probably use the sheet for
I can't.
it. Oh, come on. Do I really have to stand up on the table in order for you to take
I can't use.
the food?
I can't. I can't use.
The paper?
This kind of sums up my feelings about paperwork.
Okay. What about if I use the fork on the base?
There. The table has been freed.
No, I don't want you to stand on the table. I want you to...
I think it looks...
Can you get down from the table?
I think it looks better without the screws.
Great.
I can't use it. I can't... I can't reach...
Can we... Ah, pull table. Okay. No, I didn't say pull table. I said push table. Use the fork.
That's not going to help me get... That's not going to... That's not... That's not... That's not... That's not... You want this? Huh.
Can I scare him with fire?
You want this? Huh.
Can I use the plastic?
I can't use it. Doesn't look like... It's already...
But why? Oh.
I can't reach it. I can't... I can't... I can't... I guess that's sorta safer.
So now we made fire.
Better not.
I don't know why, but
I'm pretty sure cooking it's not going to make it any...
Oh, plastic cup.
Let's see if this works.
80 minutes later.
Nothing stands between me and my trance.
So now we got wetware. So now I can use it on the screen.
Got it. I can feel the net on the other side.
Can I use the wetware on the camera?
I can't reach it.
Oh, come on. You've been climbing the desk for so many times. Just do it.
I can't reach.
Fine.
I think it looks... Not from...
Just get down from the table. Okay? What happens if I go into trance now? Connection to InfoWall.
Alan wa salam.
Hi? I'm looking for the internet. Are you tapping the line as well?
Indeed I am, except we appear to be doing it from opposite directions.
Who are you?
You're a hacker.
That sounds so crude.
The sort who prefers to be called an adventurer?
I'm merely a concerned citizen. You can call me Jinsel.
I'm Mandela.
What is this simulation?
This looks a lot like the kind of place I used to live.
It ought to. It was right above your own. In fact, we're trying to reconstruct the data from moments before the blast.
You know where I live?
We wouldn't be taking our responsibilities seriously if we didn't. We also know that it appears you've been targeted deliberately. These are shots we've been able to recover of the man who planted the bomb.
That's the guy I spoke to.
You know him?
Yeah, he's the cell agent who interviewed me. He left like an hour ago.
The explosion?
Why do you think it was me they were aiming for?
We hear things. We're also aware that prior to the blast, you were trapped.
Yeah, someone cut my connection and locked the door.
It would appear that you were being kept in place until the bomb was planted.
They probably could have just done it. I'd have been in trance for hours.
They had to be certain. But now that you've escaped, it appears that your life is still at risk.
The cell agent.
Why would a cell agent be trying to kill me?
Often, Central's plots are unclear. This, however, is too direct and destructive for how Cell works.
You think it's personal then?
In any case, he knows where you are and that you survived.
He's also got me trapped in one place again.
Then it's imperative that we help you to escape. Our agent may be able to help you with that. He is close at hand.
The man in the cell with me.
Wait, the guy in the cell with me? Blonde pseudo-leather jacket, got the shakes?
That would be Guy, yes. He's acting as one of our relays within Cell.
You think he can help me get out?
We work within our own specialties, and his is Cell. If anyone were able to furnish a means for you to escape, it would be him.
What are you doing?
Looks like a partially built sim.
Indeed, we're using a number of different sources to reconstruct a scene. Cameras, chromatographs, even the charge variances and wiring.
So why are you hooked up to Cell? No offense, but you'd have to be crazy to hack Central.
Fortunately, Central is indisposed. An initial attack appears to have crippled it.
Ah, so lots of opportunists are trying their luck while the security's weak.
Precisely. I was assembling this sim at the same time, when you joined it through an outbound port.
Who do you run with? Collective? A nun?
We're a circle of truth seekers and underground journalists. We go by Jahilia.
Never heard of it. What's it mean?
Well, who controls the media today?
Chishiki? They're the biggest.
Exactly. Chishiki, whose name means knowledge. Except in this knowledge, there's nothing but trivia and lies. So where will people find the truth?
The internet?
On the internet?
No, that's not quite it. Jahilia means ignorance. It's meant to be ironic.
Oh, I see. Even though you are on the internet, trance, that sort of thing, right?
I suppose. Anyhow, that's beside the point.
I'd better disconnect and see if your guy can help me get out.
Bit Tawfiq, I've sent you the location to find us at. I'll be here should you require any further assistance in your escape.
Address added.
No doubt about it. This is the one who spoke to me. No doubt about it.
Okay. Can I do anything else here? Can I go any further?
I've got a question.
Yes.
This
apartment looks almost exactly like mine. Well, except for all the data artifacts. And it's cleaner.
Not surprising, since it was right above yours.
Are you sure that agent wasn't targeting this apartment?
Unlikely. The occupant was away long-term. Together with trapping you within your apartment and outside of the trance.
Yeah, I thought so. Just hoped it might be someone else they were after. Then I could get back to my trance.
But why me?
Any idea why they're after me?
Have you been hacking anyone you shouldn't have?
Nobody who tried to kill me anyway. Could it be related to Cell? It was an agent who planted the bomb.
Not directly. If it was, they'd have finished you rather than keeping you prisoner. I have some theories as to what's going on, but we'll know more for certain later.
Once you've had a chance to pull data out from Central while it's down.
Exactly.
What have you got against Cell?
What's your beef with Cell anyway? It must be something pretty big to go after one of the most secure systems in the world.
In an organization like ours, the word secure raises red flags. The mere fact that Cell is so opaque tells us they've something they feel worth hiding.
I've never had any problems with them. They seem to do all right running the city.
As long as you remain within your ever-flexible world of the trance, certainly. You may, however, miss that which happens in the tangle of the real that Central controls. And today there was an opportunity we just couldn't pass up.
What's with the guy?
What's Guy's job then?
He's a good friend of our cause, works as a relay. We keep a connection open to him, and he finds a way to get as physically close as possible to secure systems.
He looks like he could do with your help.
His link was lost several hours ago.
The Trojan psychophage she's infected with.
He has used some risky tactics for getting inside Cell before. While successful, it appears that his work may have overcome him.
Mind if I connect to the trance?
You're occupying this terminal's internet port. Mind if I connect to the trance through you?
I'm sorry, that's not possible.
Oh, come on, man. I'll only be a few Gbps. I haven't been on in, like, hours.
I can assure you, the trance won't be going anywhere without you.
Central's having problems.
Something's wrong with Central. Did you do it?
Not us. We've never seen anyone quite so devastatingly successful. A multi-vector heuristic denial of service attack against Central's inner systems.
But for that, you'd need thousands.
Hundreds of thousands of systems, well prepared, working in synchronicity, or access to its innermost workings. It's almost too good to be true, all of Central down at a moment's notice.
How's the city still running?
They'll have auxiliary mechanisms in place. Newton's autonomic nervous system to Central's higher brain functions.
But with Central settling down, Cell's security system was weaker than ever.
Precisely. An opportunity that Jahilia couldn't pass up.
Shishki?
I read Shishiki sometimes. What's wrong with them?
That depends. If you want the banal and the trivial, they're absolutely fine. By having a stranglehold on the world's media industry, they are capable of controlling what the majority of the population are aware of.
Are they lying to us?
No, merely deceiving.
Huh?
What they want people to know, they'll report wholly, truthfully, and factually. This is how they've established their credibility. If they or their allies wish something to be suppressed, they've thousands of hackers on staff to destroy systems that pose a threat.
You're kidding.
Not at all. They lead the world in private sector espionage through a number of subsidiaries. As far as Jahilia are concerned, the things most worth knowing are those that others wish hidden. That is why we work against Shishiki, to ensure that the world knows the whole truth.
Where can I go?
Gaia's going to help me get out, but what then? I can't exactly go home anymore.
We have much to discuss, and that would be better done on a secure site. There are a number of terminal nodes we use as drop points. One of those will suffice. But remember, do not access the trance on the net until we confirm it's safe.
Done.
Thanks.
F1.
And there's nothing here I can... Yo, next! Welcome. How did your Lord of the Rings go? And welcome, Raiders. I've never played it, so yeah, this is all new to me. Can I talk with the guy now?
Hello? Huh. Get...
Oh, there we go.
Got it. I've made a connection with his neural hub.
It's going, make progress towards 100%. I thought you guys were, almost done. With the game. Oh, there it is. The tomb was standing in front of it. I thought you guys were close to being done. Wasteland. A dry, barren wasteland like something out of a war zone. You're not sure if it's based upon a real place or carefully designed to create the right mood.
Better be careful what I touch. Anything could be a carrier for malware in here.
I can't go any further, so there's the guy, and there's the other guy. We beat the game, but we want to be able to grab all items and collect them.
Make yourself at home. Everyone else seems to in here.
I'm Mandela.
Guy, I'd shake your hand, but, well...
You look stuck.
You alright?
Oh yeah, just peachy. Well, I would be if that imposter would go away.
I am not an imposter. I am the real.
So are you replaying the game, or, what? How does this happen?
How'd you wind up like this?
Well, you know that urban myth about the human resources Trojan?
The one that makes you move to China and join a factory collective?
Turns out, it's not a myth. If I'm correct, Cell have brought me in for treatment.
That's a good thing, right?
Well, duh. I don't want to work in a Han factory.
All glory to the greater Han Republic.
Shut up!
Jensel told me to see you.
Jensel says hi.
Oh, does she? Tell her she owes me double for this one. I lost touch with her hours ago.
She says you know a way out of here?
Well, sure. It's even easier when Central's down. Of course, I'm gonna need something from you.
Who's the other guy?
What's with Pinocchio?
It's a disguise.
Normally, by the stage,
100
characters to collect.
Motor functions. It makes a really clumsy mind state echo of the host, then uses it to try to make a convincing flight to Greater Han.
He didn't look like he's in control in meat space.
Peace, bread, and work in the Greater Han Republic.
It's kind of a stalemate at the moment.
He's taken to bombarding you
So,
with
do you have
propaganda
any
instead?
idea how many hours you have
Thinks it
left
can
of the
wear me
game?
down.
Because you've been
Long
playing
life
it quite
and
a lot.
prosperity to our beloved land of Greater Han.
What are you doing here?
So, why are you in a cell with a broken Trojan in your head?
I'm acting as a relay for pirated connections into Cell.
That sounds dangerous.
Pays good, though.
Money is the yoke of capitalism.
Thing is, it's been harder and harder to get into Cell HQ.
So you infected yourself with this?
They have to bring in someone with something like this. Even if they can't treat it, they can at least quarantine.
I think
Giving
2
you an
more
ideal
streams,
spot
we've
to
done
relay
5
signals
so
through your
far.
neural wiring.
Exactly.
Jesus, Creature had to take a few streams off. What do you
Fine.
want?
What is it you want?
I need an edge to help me get rid of the chatterbox. For that, I need epinephrine. See if you can get them to bring any in.
And if they don't?
You look clever. You can probably find a way to make it.
Substance abuse is the curse of the working classes.
Why epinephrine?
Why do you want this stuff?
The people here don't exactly know what they're doing. Cell's treatment might work, or I might walk out of here and straight to Greater Han. The epinephrine will give me enough of a boost to make sure it's me who wins the battle.
We must persevere in the great revolutionary struggle.
Plus, it's the kind of thing that most chemical synthesizers can make.
Wait, like a food machine?
Probably.
Don't go anywhere.
Ha, you're funny.
I am the real.
Whose name?
Do not trust the imposter in the wall.
No new messages. Can I compose a message? No. Okay, let's break the trance. He said epinephrine. So, what if I use the web run the food
Either it's
machine?
got some pretty tough shielding, or it's too old to be compatible. From the look of it, I'd say the second one.
Can I use a token on the food?
Ugh, how much of this...
No, we can't.
Hi there. How can I help?
Can I speak to you?
Sure. Just a second.
I just want to see.
What? Oh, come on. Look, can you move the table, please?
So they put that in. That's kind of cool. Oh. I have an idea. Epinephrine is to start your heart, right?
Ah! Ow.
So I need to hotwire the broken light?
Hi there.
Can I
Sure.
The mess.
Sorry about messing up the room.
Charlie's not gonna be happy, but I've seen worse. At least it's not hard to clean, all this concrete.
He needs
The guy in the bed? I know what's wrong with him. He's contracted a human resources Trojan.
How would you know this? Have you been trancing with him? Because then we might have to quarantine you as well.
No, I had a friend come down with it.
Okay, then. I can get something to help. Unfortunately, I can only try to stabilize him for now. We have
When I
to wait
played
for
this a few years
specialist
ago,
before we can
James
try anything
Dearden,
stronger.
the developer, joined my channel and did a giveaway. Oh, that's cool. Can I...
I may be good, but
Sorry?
I may be good, but even I can't breach it quickly enough. That officer would see me. I can't.
What if I go to the table now?
Hey,
What?
would you mind?
Doing what? I wasn't doing anything.
I can see you, you know.
Fine. Looks like it's full of medical stuff.
Scalpel and
Hey,
an auto
what are you
inject.
doing to that drone?
I was just checking out the hardware. It's quite some gear you guys have.
I've done all I can for the moment. Let me know if he gets any worse, okay?
That's kind of cool. The developer came in. So now I got a scalpel and an injector. Can I use the okay, let me try to jump on the table. Put the scalpel up here.
That doesn't need surgery.
Okay. No. God damn it. I don't want to pull the table. I want you to pull the table so I can climb the table to the vent and see if I can...
That's not going to help.
No. Can I use the scalpel on the food machine?
Wow, this is some really old hardware. It's going to need some upgrading if I want to make it produce anything complex.
Memory module?
The wetware won't form a connection with it. As cool as it is, that isn't...
Can I use the wetware on
Either
the
it's got some pretty tough shield from the look of it. Now I know what the inside of an automeal looks like. I've already removed what I can.
Doesn't look like it's loaded with anything.
A standard 1 terabyte memory block. This was apparently the only recipe available to Cell's food machine. Looks like they cut costs by only giving the module a tiny lens. I'm going to need to find something bigger in order to produce anything more complex.
Can I use it in the food?
I don't think I can fill that. I don't think...
Can I use the scalpel to open the food?
I don't think...
No. Can I stab him?
You want this?
What about if I give him...
You want this? You want this? That sure won't make...
Okay, let's try to go to a trance. So now I got the data for epinephrine. Cool.
Here you go.
That's the data I gave you. You need to find a way of getting that into something that synthesizes chemicals.
Oh, yeah, the lines blur sometimes.
You need to get out of the trance, and this is coming from someone who is literally trapped in it.
Okay.
I hope it understands its new orders.
Do I need to use the optical module?
I can't just put it back. I've already...
Okay, so we use the... No, not the trance. God damn it. So I can use the tokens.
Unless it's a component, I don't think it wants anything in there. I've already removed...
Okay, so...
Unless it's a... I've already removed what I can...
But we...
Now I know what the inside... I've already...
But you don't want to... So... What do I do? Do I put the food back in the food
Unless
machine?
it's a component.
Do I need to use the injector on it?
Unless it's a...
No. Do we need to put the scalpel?
It's already been... What? I've already...
Can I use the wetware now on the food machine?
Either it's got some prick from the look of... I've already... I can't...
Hi there.
Can I
Sure.
Thanks for that.
Anytime.
Now I know what the inside of an...
What happens if I talk with him?
Hi, guy.
Hey there.
Hello.
She wasn't.
Don't go...
Huh? The labor.
Do I need to talk with her? With Jinsel.
I've got a question.
Yes.
Thanks.
Off what?
So nothing here. Do I need to take some... Oh, do I need to take it from him?
I don't think it's doing... I get...
Oh, do I need the injector on the food machine?
Unless it's a component, I don't think... It was awkward to do, but now...
So now it's full of water. But why?
That's sure... I can't... I can't... Unless it's a... He won't know the difference. Looks like they cut costs by only giving the module a tiny lens. I'm going to need to find something bigger in order to produce anything more complex.
Can I use this with anything?
As cool... That's sure... That isn't... I can't just put it back. I haven't done anything to it yet. The optics aren't sensitive enough to construct molecules like that. That isn't an upgraded... The wetware won't form a connection with... That isn't... As cool as...
I still don't know what...
I can't use it... It looks like a fire hazard. It's spitting sparks everywhere. That isn't an upgraded... That does... I've already got it up. Anything else and I'll probably burn down... He looks sick. I hope I don't catch anything off him.
What do I do with this memory injector or this optical module?
Looks like they cut costs by only giving the module a... That isn't... That is...
Unable to form a connection.
As cool as it is... That's sure... That isn't... That isn't... You want this? I don't think... Better... I can't reach... I can't... That isn't a... The wetware won't form a connection with it. I can't... I'm going to need something more precise.
What? Need something more precise?
I'm going to need something more precise to get it open. Otherwise, I might as well just...
Yeah, but we tried the scalpel.
This might be useful.
A high-grade lens.
I've upgraded the optical component with the camera's super-powered lens. There. It should be a lot more sensitive with that now. Let's see what it can do now. It won't bring up the menu.
Sorry.
It didn't sound like the machine enjoyed that. At least it managed to make me a cartridge of epinephrine.
Good. Use the injector with the
The cartridge is mounted in the ejector. Now let's see if he holds up his end of the bargain. Hello?
Okay, let's go into a trance.
Feeling better?
A whole lot, thanks. I managed to get rid of the knockoff. Give me a few hours, I'll be out of the wall and can help you leave.
I haven't got a few hours. What can you do now?
From here? Not much, but I could give you some options.
I need more than helpful suggestions.
I've got control of one of the utility drones. They use them for moving Kit around the building.
I might be able to escape if I was better equipped.
Atta girl. I've sent you the link to the drone. She'll be in your hub.
Oh, cool. Oh, there it is. How cute. So, what can we do with the drone?
I may be good. That officer would see me.
Please do not interrupt active drone.
You won't sit still long enough to get it open.
Oh, I need to probably use the sheet.
Come on, shoo!
Warning, power contact lost.
Now I can use the wetware.
It's powered down. Hacking it won't work. This might be useful.
A cutting laser? Damn. So, climb on the table. Use the cutting laser on the air vent. 8 hours later.
Dr. Lau, you have a visitor.
Oh,
Good evening, Dr. Lau.
hello? And you are...
Surely you recognize him.
Oh,
Yes.
Dr. Vargas, you're the Central Operations Coordinator.
Quite so, young lady.
I apologize for the mess, sir. If I'd known we were going to have such important visitors.
That's quite all right, Dr. Lau.
What brings you from the Fulcrum Tower, sir?
A most grave matter, I'm afraid. One I believe you specifically to be most suited to handle.
Shall I, Father?
Please do, Galatea.
Central, I believe the audio EM capture system in this room to be faulty. Please run a deep diagnostic on the system.
Certainly, Miss Vargas. Beginning scan.
We have perhaps 2 minutes until the diagnostic cycle is complete.
Dr. Lau, have you heard of a gentleman by the name of Baxter?
Dr.
Yes.
Adam Baxter, convicted murderer.
And a brilliant engineer in his time.
Yes, I've heard of him. My partner had a history with him. His parole hearing and eventual release really got to Dr. Regis.
Quite so. Poor Viksha. I don't think Charlie ever got over it. And unfortunately, it appears that he's taking things into his own hands.
You know Regis personally?
You have a connection to Regis as well?
Quite so. He worked for me in a research team, as did Baxter in the same project.
And Viksha Regis.
Precisely. We lost half of the team in one fell swoop that day.
Dr. Lau, when did you last see Dr. Regis?
Last night, before Central went into siege mode. Why? What's happened?
This morning, Dr. Baxter was found dead in his workplace.
Oh no. Oh, Charlie, no.
I share your concern, Dr. Lau.
Central believes Dr. Regis to be the most likely suspect. He would have known that Central would be unable to provide oversight during the siege.
And he had no shortage of motive, as I'm sure you'd agree.
What do you want me to do?
It just doesn't sound like him, though. He had other outlets, like his garden.
I don't fully agree with Central's assessment either. That is why I'm activating you on this case.
You want me to investigate Baxter's murder with my partner as the prime suspect? Isn't that a pretty serious conflict of interest?
It is within my prerogative to select agents I feel appropriate for casework, if necessary. Using it to aid an old friend, a good man, like Charlie Regis, I think that's worthwhile.
Remember that your primary responsibilities are to the law and to this city.
Why did you cut Central's feed
You're
in
the
here?
controller of Central Operations. Why would you need to cut the camera feed with a trick like that?
I apologize, but for the sake of city security...
Yeah, can't tell me. Classified, ultra, violet A, etc.
I'm glad you understand.
I might understand, but I'm not happy about it.
Noted, Dr. Lau.
I think I've heard enough.
That's good to hear. I'll have Galatea email the case data to you. If I can be of any further help, don't hesitate to drop by my office.
At the top of the Fulcrum Tower. Make an appointment beforehand.
Diagnostic cycle of monitoring systems complete. No wetware or firmware anomalies detected. However, please ask Dr. Regis to stop obstructing the lens assembly.
I wish you luck with your work, Dr. Lau. For Regis's sake.
Wow. Can I look in my own desk? No. Let's look at my mail. As authorized by City Systems Administrator Dr. Eduardo Vargas, please find access to the investigation files enclosed. If you wish to discuss the case in person with the administrator, please make an appointment beforehand.
Ow! Hey, what was that?
Download a case file. Max Lau. Okay. Thank you for the summary of so-called mind-jacking investigation. It is evident that some of Dr. Regis' talent in investigation has found its way into your work. But please be aware that you need not also emulate his less helpful behavioral patterns. Max, it doesn't matter what Mom said. I don't really understand why you did it either, but I'm not going to judge you. I miss you, and they admit it. And they won't admit it, but Mom and Dad too. Please come home, Max. That city, that life, it'll change you. Eddie.
I'd better not. I've already got leads to follow.
Latency with mindjacking. So this is the mindjacking case. Homicide, breaking and entering, abuse of public office, Dr. Lau, Dr. M, primary. On 11 July 2087, Dr. Adam Baxter, PN 629384, was found dead by co-workers at the Vickerman Tetsumoto Telepresence Laboratory in the Northeast Network. Cell has been in contact and case Lau/M activated for investigation. Baxter, Dr. Adam Farmer, organic computing researcher for City of Newton, recently paroled from rehabilitation centers. Regis, Dr. C, spouse of Viksha Regis, victim of murder by Dr. Baxter, was detected entering laboratories on 10th July 2087 and leaving 120 minutes later. Suspect Charles Regis has been unreachable and historically demonstrated a high anti-civil behavior index. With such a strong motive, his apprehension for questioning his apprehension. Damned words. For questioning his priority. Lau assigned to investigate crime scene Vickerman Pharmaceuticals.
No answer.
Can I look at Regis's desk?
Sorry, Regis.
A photograph.
A physical photograph.
February.
February 2067.
The team, February 2067. Nina, Adam, Eduardo, Gwen, Vicky, and Charlie.
Regis is probably the only person I know who'd want his picture on paper. I guess defacing a digital one just isn't the same.
Okay.
Nope, sorry.
Can I use...
Wetware's not going.
Got to wait till the AI lab have had their turn analyzing her. Then she's all mine.
By the way, we haven't saved in quite a while. Vickerman Pharmaceutical Laboratories.
Wow, that's a lot of green. Excuse me.
Great, they finally sent someone. You here to get the body out?
Maybe. I'm Max Lau, cell case specialist.
No kidding. I'm the lab director, Dr. Zvidzai Chigwa. Make it quick, I'm busy.
Oh. What do you do here?
What's your role here?
I'm the supervisor for the telepresence factoring labs. Most of it's automatic. I just make sure it's all running like it should.
Sounds like a big responsibility.
It's a lousy job most of the time. TP is where management sticks people they don't want in public-facing roles.
You're not happy with it?
For the last few years, my career has been one disaster after another. I'm just glad it's plateaued into some kind of stability.
What happened?
Can you tell me what happened?
Baxter got killed.
In any more detail?
When we started this afternoon, a whole lot of samples had been tampered with. We tried to call Baxter to find out what the hell was going on in the specimen bank.
And he didn't answer?
He didn't. Turned out the door to the specimen bank was locked too.
You haven't seen the body?
Nope, not in person, if that's what you mean. We got the camera feed online, but it was obvious that Baxter wasn't going to be coming out.
When did you last see him?
Guess it could have been Wednesday?
So he could have been killed any time in the past 3 days?
I guess, but it wouldn't fit with everything else.
What is this place for?
What's the purpose of this lab? Plant studies?
Yes and no. It's a TP lab, telepresence. There's a lot of research that's not exactly legal in some countries.
But in Newton, pretty much anything goes.
Exactly. If someone in the EU needs research done on something hazardous, infectious, or endangered, they send the orders here and we carry out the testing.
What sort of research?
Mostly we make new angiosperms from scratch. That's flowering plants to you.
Gee, thanks. Why would people want new flowers?
Sometimes it's a drug delivery method. The earliest commercial examples were fruit that grew packed with insulin. A lot of new wetware begins its life as engineered fruit, too.
Must be awkward if they cross-pollinate in the wild.
And a legal headache. Part of our job is making sure the copy protection works.
Copy protection in plants? Ouch.
Who else works here?
Aside from yourself, who else works in this laboratory?
There's my intern, Martin Neester, operates the factoring line. If you meet him, it's easy to see why they put him in here. And until recently, there was Dr. Baxter.
Neester?
Is that all?
For now.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Is it just me, or has the music just increased crazy? Let's talk to her some more.
Excuse me, Dr. Chigwa?
Make it quick, I'm busy.
Neester.
Tell me about Mr. Neester.
He came over from Eurofed on a study program. He's young. I guess we're all like that in our youth.
Good colleague?
He's all right. He got on board with that annoying Maladist trend. He knows how to follow instructions, so I let him get on with it.
His visa still active?
Dr. Lau, we do not employ undocumented illegals in this lab.
Just have to check. I'm sure you understand.
Baxter.
Tell me about Dr. Baxter.
Oh, he was bad enough to work with in the 60s. As part of his parole, they stuck a governor in his head. Since then, it's like talking to a badly written synthetic.
You don't care for him a great deal.
That man killed Vicky. Frankly, he deserved what he got.
But you still work with him.
He worked for me. It was another part of his parole. Vickerman's management persuaded centralized government that his skills were going to waste in prison. The company wanted him supervised by someone who knew him. Hence, they dragged my sorry ass in.
What did you have him doing?
He organized the specimen bank. It's the kind of thing we could just leave him at for hours on end. Days, sometimes. Really, it could have just been done by the facility's AI, but I had to give him something.
Otherwise, you'd have to talk to him?
Exactly.
What do you think happened?
You've got a keen mind. What's your take on this?
Hey, I'm not the detective, young lady. You know what I think? I think Regis did what they ought to have done 20 years ago.
Why do you say that?
Seems logical. We've got him coming into the labs on security, then we got him coming out an hour later. When we get here, we've got Baxter's corpse contaminating the specimen bank.
Anything else?
Well, something strange. Since we got in, we keep finding samples that have been tampered with. Looks like he spent his hour here messing up the genomes of our specimens.
That quickly?
If anyone was good enough to do it that fast, it'd be Charlie.
You know Regis?
You knew Regis as well.
Yeah, I was on a research team with him and his wife back in the 60s. Baxter, too.
You've apparently known him a long time. Does this seem like something Regis would do?
Oh, after what he did to Vicky, I'd have strangled Baxter too. I tell you, if he did do it, I wouldn't blame him one bit.
Do you think he did it, though?
I don't know. He was always kinda shady.
Tell me about it.
They made him do some real awful stuff out in the hot zones.
Such as?
Let's just say his escape led to a whole lot of people being jailed for war crimes.
What was that you were working on?
You seem preoccupied.
That obvious, huh? We found a couple of specimens that Regis tampered with in his hour here. So I gotta run through the catalog and dig out the backups.
Sounds straightforward.
Not when there's 11,000 samples to take. Oh, I could punch Regis for this. Though, I want to shake his hand for Baxter so it kinda evens out.
And now we got Bloody Cactus as well. Bloody Cactus, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Shadowrun Dragonfall. I presume it's a console game. Never heard of it. Let's try the soft option. What is the soft option? And welcome. Hey. And if people there doesn't follow Bloody Cactus, they should. He plays a lot of great games. I've had enjoyed him seen playing, was it Diablo 1 or 2 you played? And some shooters and and a bit of everything. The hard option is we got killed by a dozen Bad guys. Oh, so it's like well, what is Dragonfall? Is it an RPG or a dungeon crawler, or what kind of game is it? It's a CRPG. Okay. So like in the future, in the past, in the medieval times. Also, it's a fairly new game. Okay. Well, I'm not so much into RPGs, so that's why I probably don't know. I never heard of it. But yeah, we are playing it's like Cyberpunk with magic. Oh. That sounds cool. So is it the old retro style dungeon crawler, or is it updated graphics, or just tell about it? And Braxton also knows what it is. Damn. But we're playing Technobabylon, a point-and-click adventure. You've played it? Must have been before my time. It's like Pillars of Eternity, Baldur's Gate. Okay. It has that 3D. Okay. Sounds cool. It's very long. You've played it? But yeah, we're playing Technobabylon, a futuristic game about a murder and a somewhat crooked cop that's getting blackmailed and murders and elusive killer, and a lot of stuff is happening. I'm not even quite sure I understand what's happening. But right now we're slowly investigating a murder, and we're interrogating one of their doctors at a plant.
What's been done to the samples?
He's used a customized viral vector to add huge amounts of junk DNA to their genomes. These are the last two I found, Medioflorens interensis and Linacia lawsonis.
May I have a look?
Do you think it'll help?
Just a hunch.
Yeah, it's
non-binary, a quaternary data string?
What do you mean?
My wetware systems are interpreting the genomes of these plants as sections of an audio file. He's used the DNA to store information.
You think so?
It's incomplete. The two samples only make up a third of the data. But M and L, my initials? This can't be a coincidence. He's left a message.
What does it say?
Not sure yet. I could probably construct the whole message if I can find where he's hidden the rest of it.
Safe to say it's in the other plants he's gengineered. Here, take this. You can sample DNA from the plants around the lab. If you run out of sampling cartridges, you can reload it at this console.
Thanks. How long would it take to sample everything in the lab?
Oh, only a couple of years. We have over 11,000 subjects.
Jesus.
You're better off looking for specimens that would fill the gaps in the clue he left.
Edio Vargas.
So you worked with Regis and his wife, as well as Baxter. Did you also work for Dr. Vargas?
It's not Clifftop Games that made it.
Ass? Yeah, I worked for him.
But I see that you get the same vibes
with the
close-up of the
but
faces,
he lives for politics.
the graphics, and
everything was always about making the world a
but
better
it's published
place.
by Watch
And you don't think it should be better?
It's a nice idea, just not realistic. And what we ended up making, it was actually never mind.
But it was developed by Techno Something Games. Specimen Bank?
What happens in the specimen bank?
It's where the samples of plants and growth matrices are stored. There's a huge library of subjects to work with, natural and man-made.
And that's where Baxter worked?
Yeah, it's not exactly taxing. I wanted to see what he could do since they put a governor in him.
But it really has that Watch Eye vibe.
I'll be honest. He
the
was
music,
not a pleasant man to
the
talk
graphics,
to.
and everything. The message?
I wonder why Regis hid a message inside the DNA of these plants.
DNA's been used as a data storage medium before. Rather than on-off binary, DNA would be quaternary bits. Adenine, guanine, thymine, and cytosine. If he just left a message on one of the systems, though, or even on paper...
Then someone could have destroyed or erased it. Short of burning down the entire lab, they'd have no way to be sure they destroyed a message hidden like this.
Especially since he scrambled so many of the other samples as camouflage.
He needs to make sure it's found, and based on the layout, he wants me to find it.
Any other samples you know of?
Have you found anything else with added genetic data?
As a matter of fact, I have. There was a batch of Orchidaceae isotria in the growth lab, and... I can't remember exactly which specimen the other was. I do remember that it had yellow flowers, variegated, that is, multicolored leaves, and produced large, round fruit.
Let's write it down.
Have you found anything else with added genetic data?
As a matter of fact, I have. There was a batch of Orchidaceae isotria in the growth lab, and... Can't remember exactly which specimen the other was. I do remember that it had yellow flowers, variegated, that is, multicolored leaves, and produced large, round fruit.
Large round fruits and multicolored. I'm just writing it down so it's easier for me. Okay. Security.
Why didn't the facility's CI detect Baxter's vitals suddenly failing? It's a potentially hazardous environment in here.
We were wondering that as well. This afternoon we noticed the monitoring system in the sample lab was in recursion. All hell broke loose when the CI suddenly realized what had happened.
So either you've got a technical fault with the software or wetware interfacing.
Which is unlikely given how much they cost.
Or someone breached the security systems to cover Baxter's murder. That gives me more hope. Regis would have no idea how to do that.
Research was Regis.
What sort of research were you conducting in the 60s?
You mean with Charlie and his wife? You might not believe it, but we were the people behind Central.
Central? The city governing AI Central?
The same. Newton was looking for a coordinator AI. Vargas put together a team including the new Mr. and Mrs. Regis.
Nuke me. Regis never mentioned anything about this.
It wasn't a happy memory for him. He left after the unpleasantness. We finished the project a few months later.
Huh. Might explain why he hates Central's guts.
Is that all?
For now.
Then if you'll
Can we show her the picture?
What do you think of this?
Oh my. Is that? Goodness, it seems like such a long time ago. Project was just starting and we were all so buoyant, so keen.
I've never seen Regis looking this happy before.
He was a different man before he lost Vicky. He's always been a good one though. I still can't quite believe he'd have done this.
So I can't do anything with this. Audio file incomplete. Please add missing sectors to file.
I'm going to need to find where he's hidden the rest of the message before I get any sense out of it.
Blue plants.
I'd better not. If I start taking every single specimen, I'll be here for days.
Okay. Yellow epigel plants.
I'd better not. If I start taking...
But what?
I've taken a DNA sample from it.
Can I use that with the D? It's not compatible with the data itself stored in your wiring. No modified.
Looks like Regis didn't hide any data in that one.
Okay. What about this blue plants?
I've taken a DNA sample.
Just want to see that I'm getting the
Looks like
red flowered tree. One of the plant specimen the lab's working on. Red plants. Blue vines. Yellow blooms. She did say a round fruit, right?
I've taken a
I just want to see if it's this. Modified sequence identifier cross-loading to audio data stream.
There's some more. I'm going to need to find where he's hidden the rest of the message before I get any sense out of it.
Let's talk to Toolbox.
I can't figure out what any of these tools are for.
Let's talk to Nestor.
Hi there.
12-year-old question. John Gol anyone? I said John Gol.
I'm Dr. Lau.
My name's Dr. Max Lau. I'm a cell case specialist.
I am a possibility to move it from the TV.
Huh?
You're not making any sense.
Monsters angrily destroy the secret paper.
Are you alright?
Tomorrow, Cecil.
Who are you?
Can I get your name?
I can't not promise to avoid not doing that thing I don't do.
Okay.
What do you do here?
What's your role at this facility?
Every Thursday, a tribe of domineering braggarts awkwardly smears the ugly fiction monger with hoses.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
What happened here?
Tomorrow, Cecil.
I see. I give up.
Insignificance could please even the most demanding follower of Freud.
You're weird.
Utter nonsense loves to love.
Alright, I won't touch them. Oh god, what a mess.
Okay.
Nothing unusual found on the body, Central. Estimation on time of death?
The climate control in the specimen lab is compromising your sensors. Ambient temperature is just above freezing.
Update, Central.
What is the situation, Dr. Lau?
Dr. Baxter is certainly dead. He's been decapitated, and not cleanly either.
His head has been removed.
More like destroyed. At a glance, this would be the most likely cause of death.
What is your estimation of the incident, Dr. Lau?
There's too much we can't say for sure. We don't know precisely when Baxter was murdered. We can't even be sure that this was the cause of death.
That is a fair assessment. A clearer picture will no doubt follow the autopsy.
Don't send in anyone yet. I still need to carry out a preliminary.
I understand. Continue your investigation of events surrounding the incident.
Understood. Lau out. I hope I can find something to get Regis off the hook.
A seed bank console. Undergoing weaponized Greater Republic. USSR. Justice Trade. The water. Miguel San Marcos. Spark or spark fruit. Bust crops. Extremely asteroids and cosmic terms grows dangerously close in the atmosphere. Lacks chlorophyll genes controlling specimen, but there was this Han Republic.
It's some kind of slime. Maybe I should just sample that. I've taken a DNA sample from it.
What happens if I take this here? I'm gonna put this on my stream list. Steam list looks good. Midnight here, and I gotta go sleep. Thank you so much for the raid, and have a pleasant night. And yes, wishlisted, but no
Looks
modified.
like Regis didn't hide any data in that one.
Do yourself a favor and look it up, because it's often on sale. So, combined with the other games as well. I know sometimes Fanatical and Humble Bundle sometimes sells them as well for a cheap price, so being made to isolate usable genomes and reduce instances of fatal consumptions. Common old new strains are currently in development with rapidly changing European climate. Formerly instinct genius and Jensen. Formerly being tested for use as food being tested. Trades. Edible member of Begonia genus being developed as content food. Mollium through water content. Custom-made Heliconia plant toilet as vanity project for current. Recreational hydrogen, spark fruit. Use in other projects. Highly quality timber. Robust crop. Lacks chlorophyll genes controlling non-photosynthetic properties being tested on the specimens. Garden P addition is a true component sourced from other organisms, especially raised protein content. So for now we don't know what. What happens if I go here in the airlock?
Warning. Security clearance not valid for access to Growth Lab. Vickerman Pharmaceuticals thanks you for your cooperation.
Can I use the...
Regis is... Hey.
Can I use the wet bar on the airlock?
Warning. Security clearance not...
Come on.
New security profile created. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Lau.
Thanks.
First aid kit.
This could be useful. Looks like a lot of cartridges for the injector.
Okay. Growth Lab. Pipes.
Oops. I don't think I can fix it. Not my field.
Blue plants. One of the specimens grows somewhere. A red plant. They did say a multicolored fruit.
Hey, this one's empty. These don't look like any of the others in here. I'll be here for hours if I start taking every single plant I find.
Oh. Orchidedasa isotroa. So it actually has names on it. Not in use. Ambient temperature for new strain. What if I take a sample for this one?
I've taken a DNA sample from it.
Maybe this is one of the flowers I need?
Warning. Copyright breach in progress.
Excuse me?
You are not authorized to remove Orchidacea isotria samples from the Growth Lab. They are copyrighted property of Typho Labs GmbH. Beginning purge.
Hey, my sample!
You bitch.
What did you do?
To prevent theft of intellectual property, gene sequences in your possession. Have a nice day.
Gee, thanks.
Can I use the injector, maybe? Not the DNA sample? Let's just try it for kicks. What happens if I take
I can't inject that.
No. Of course you can. What do we have in here? Okay, that's just the outside. What happens if I touch this pipe?
Nothing happened.
Why do I need a first aid kit?
Looks like a lot of cart.
Potassium chloride.
Excuse me, Dr. Chigwa?
Make it quick, I'm busy.
These just not making any sense.
I tried talking to your intern. It wasn't helpful.
Oh, never mind that. He's got aphasia.
Isn't that treatable?
Oh, yes. He just gave it to himself. It's what the kids are into these days.
Crippling neurological disorders?
Yes and no. Maladism, they call it. They give themselves old diseases. It only lasts about a week each time.
And you let him do that?
He's not public-facing, and as long as it doesn't get in the way of his work. I figure we all did things the old folks thought were stupid back when we were kids.
How can I fix Nestor?
I need to ask Nestor about the tampered specimens. How do I cure his aphasia?
Well, you wouldn't really cure it. He doesn't actually have the disease. It's essentially wetware designed to occupy the Wernicke and Broca regions of the brain. This then produces the symptoms of the disease. That's what they're going for.
I can't wait a week for the wetware to break down.
Find a way to break it down early then. If we've got an emergency contamination, we use hydroxypyruvate isomerase. It's an enzyme that instructs the fabricators in wetware to disassemble themselves.
I need to ask how to...
Well, it's a... Find a way to... If we've got an emergency contamination, we use hydroxypyruvate isomerase. It's an...
Okay.
For now.
Then if you...
So...
Looks like a lot...
Whenever the teacher told you the shortest way.
Really? How interesting.
Beached questions, you injector?
Say that again?
Overpass, did you stick me with an injector? Now I'll have to get my aphasia rejabbed. Not cool, man.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Who are you?
I'm CS Dr. Lau. I've been tasked with this investigation.
Martin Easter. I've been tasked with the factoring lab.
You work with Dr. Chigwa?
I work for Chikwa. I'm just the intern. Means I get stuck with all the lousy jobs she won't do.
I understand. I was an intern once.
So, what's CS? You a detective?
Case specialist. So, yes, I guess you could say that.
Cool.
What happened here?
I'd like to hear from you what happened.
So, we came in this afternoon for the late shift, right? I checked on the factoring line, and it turns out the specimens are nuked up.
In what sense?
They don't match the catalog.
I'm not too bad. Thank you.
Supposed to.
Have a great night,
I figured
Braxton.
Baxter nuked it up again, so I
I'll
checked
see you around.
That's when you found the body?
Yeah, but Chigwa won't let me get a look. Told me to get back to work while she called Cell. Hey, can I get a look at the body with you?
I'm afraid not. Official procedure and stuff.
Bummer.
Aphasia.
Why did you go and give yourself aphasia?
Not just that. There are loads of syndromes. It's maladism, man.
Aren't diseases like that dangerous, though?
It's not permanent, man. We ain't stupid. Wetware nodes in the body create the symptoms of things we want, which you went and broke. Gee, thanks.
Sorry about that. In any case, they're temporary then.
Exactly.
What's the appeal of malamnesia? Or
I still don't get it. What's the hook for malladism?
Man, you old folk never get things like MD.
Old?
Most of these syndromes are diseases that are completely curable. They just don't happen anymore. Society says no to them.
So it's countercultural? An act of rebellion?
Exactly. Diseases like that make the establishment uncomfortable. They don't want it to be a part of their society. But we show them they can't ever get rid of it completely.
You're rubbing their faces in it then.
And in another way, it's kinda retro. Illnesses like that are what shape society. A Black Death made Europe what it is.
Gotta appreciate the classics.
For a lot of us, it's also about who's hardest. Posers go for little things like botulism or influenza, but you know someone's got real nodes on them if they can stand a month with HIV.
what other diseases have you tried?
So, what other diseases have you tried?
Loads of them. Parkinson's, syphilis, tuberculosis. Last month, it was Hansen's disease.
Wait, leprosy?
Yeah, if you're a Zift, Hansen's is the real name.
Sounds like quite a selection.
That's why I came to study in Newton. Eurofed's just starting to get into MD culture, even talking about banning it. Newton's where it's at for it. You guys are a lot cooler about what you let people do.
On an individual basis, certainly. That's pretty much the founding philosophy here.
DNA
Dr.
sample.
Chigwa tells me that some of the specimens have been tampered.
Oh yeah, I found one of those. Man, couldn't they have just killed the guy without messing up my work?
I need to find it. Which specimen was it?
Oh, Acoracea brasiliana. When I found it, I just thought Baxter was nuking it up again.
What did you do with it?
I just sent it back to the specimen lab. Should be there in the sample store.
Brasilia. I can't get O out of a
I
growth
need
lab.
to remove the Orchidacea isotria sample from the growth room. Thing is, the airlock told me it was copyrighted, then blasted me with gas.
Yeah, that one belongs to TIFO. They're way touchy about it. Only lab staff are able to remove it for factory.
Could you get the sample for me?
Hey, no way, man. I'm already on 2 strikes for taking stuff out of the lab.
So you could, but you won't.
Sorry, man. Chigwa already thinks I'm stealing stuff. There's a huge street market for things like spark fruit or cracked wetware.
How do you get these diseases?
How do young people go about getting sick these days?
It's a lot harder, but that shows it's a choice. We use wetware to create symptoms, like the aphasia. The wetware I had for that was programmed to lodge in the Broca and Wernicke regions of the brain.
So it's not really Broca's aphasia.
Same symptoms, though.
You'd buy wetware nodes from shops?
Nah, find hobby GG programmers through the trance. They're always looking to sell. It's like a contest. They're always releasing those syndromes, competing with each other. You looking to get into it?
Not really my scene, thanks.
Dr. Chigwa.
What do you think of Dr. Chigwa?
She's a hard ass, but she knows what she's doing. Kinda thinks she feels wasted working here.
Dr. Baxter.
What can you tell me about Dr. Baxter?
Not much. He only started here a couple of weeks ago. Chigwa dropped him in the specimen lab and kinda left him here.
She neglected him?
Nah, he just barely left. Could have been a workaholic, but I think he just couldn't focus on anything else.
Did he ever talk about his past with you?
Man, he didn't even talk to me, period, about anything.
What did you think of Baxter?
What's your personal opinion of Dr. Baxter?
He didn't talk much. One nuked up guy. Chigwa told me he'd been released from jail. Looked like he had a governor in his head.
That's correct. It affected his behavior?
Dude, that's an understatement. That Malkin was like a zombie. One time, I dropped the whole sample tray in his lab. Anyone else would have yelled at me. He started to get mad, then looked just about ready to puke.
The governor inhibited violent thought. He'd been serving a murder sentence.
Oh, no way. Who'd he whack?
That's confidential.
Man, that's unfair. You're a tease.
DNA sample.
Remind me, what was that specimen you found?
Jeez, what are you? It was Acoracea brasiliana.
Thank you.
All right.
So let's go into the seed bank. Let's see if we can find that Orchid blah 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 Brasilia. Terraformis, Avena sativa, Accordies abradicilla.
I've taken a DNA sample from it.
Let's go outside to the production lab and go outside the... Use the DNA sampler with the... Identified.
It worked.
According to this, he's been dead for anything like the Memorial. On his case. Good luck.
Audio file incomplete.
I'm going to need to find where he's hidden the rest of the message before I get any sense out of it. Excuse me, Dr. Chigwa?
Make it quick, I'm busy. Is that all?
For now.
Then if you'll excuse...
So what happens if we go back to him? Tell him about the busted pipe.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Hey, the pipes in the growth lab are leaking.
Ah, yoke it. Again? Better go fix it before Chigwa starts yelling.
So he leaves.
According to the labels, these shouldn't be handled without protective gear. I guess these pipes aren't broken.
No, I don't want to go here. God damn it. I want to go back and see what he's doing. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to get a sample, put it in his pocket, so he can take it out of the thing. It was this one, right? Chamber A. So we're taking a DNA sample.
I've taken a DNA...
And then we go upstairs, we put the DNA sample in his pocket, he leaves, and then we can take it from him. Somehow. Put in his toolbox.
Better not lose it.
No, not the injector, the DNA sample. Yes!
Aha! Got some.
According to this, he's been dead for anything like the Memorial. On his case. Good luck.
I'm going to need to find where he's hidden the rest of the message before I get any sense out of it.
Now I'm confused.
Excuse me, Dr. Chigwa?
Make it quick, I'm busy.
Have you found anything else with added genetic data?
As a matter of fact, I have. There was a batch of Orchidaceae isotria in the growth lab, and... I can't remember. I do remember that it had yellow flowers. Variegated, that is, multicolored leaves, and produced large...
Multicolored
Is that all?
leaves.
For now.
Then if you'll...
But I think we found that, right? That's not multicolored leaves. So where's the last? Where's the last? Where's the last example that we need?
Nothing unusual found on the...
What is your...
There's too much we don't know. We can't even...
That is a...
Don't send in anyone yet. Understood. I hope I...
Where is the last example? We got that one. Begonia. Brassica. Linum extremis. Sparkus. Primaria bicolor. Melania. I'm just...
I've taken a deal.
I don't think it's this one, but it says bicolor.
Looks like Regis didn't hide any data in that.
According to this, he's been dead for 8 months on his case. Good luck.
I'm going to need to find where he's hidden the rest of the message before...
Dr. Lau, your involvement has been requested. Please find data relevant to...
So where could the last sample be?
They're keeping things in here because they're probably not what I...
Did they make more samples, or... There's an updated version. Oh, it said what company thingy? Something thingy. Could there be something here in this? Could it be something in the computer, maybe?
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Remind me, what was that?
Jeez, it was a Cortese Brasileira.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything else in the computer for that thingy company? Han Republic, USA Concord. spark fruit. Oh, I did mention something about spark fruit. Maybe there's something in there. Eco hazard. Let's try the spark fruit.
I've taken it.
Else I don't know where the last sample is. She meant that the yellow flower, we found that one. We found the Akira, blah 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 blah. Then I don't know where the last sample is.
Looks like Regis didn't.
So now I'm confused.
Excuse me. Have you found any?
As a map, there was a batch of Orchidaceae isotria in the growth lab, and...
And?
I do remember that it had yellow flowers,
Flowers.
variegated, that is,
Multi-
and produced large
yellow fruits. So
Is
we
that
found
all?
two of
Then
them.
if you...
Can I leave? I can't. Fulcrum Tower. So maybe the clue for the is in another place?
Dr. Lau, so good to see you again, my dear.
Painting. Classical style painting, Pygmalion by
Not in
Sims.
this case.
Let's show them the photograph.
Nope, sorry. What do you think of this?
Poor Charlie. They were very much in love.
Is there any hint at the picture, by the way? There's no picture of it. Nina, Adam, and Porter Gwen.
Regis is probably the only person I know. Hey, there's Dr. Chigwa as well.
You should have made an appointment.
Shut up.
Dr. Vargas, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may.
Certainly, my dear. Anything I can do to help.
Before I do anything, I'm going to take a bio break and stretch my legs and then come back. Because that's a lot of conversations. I'll be right back. And I'm back, sorry. Is it being captured? No. There we go. Let me just move it down here. What do you do?
What would you describe your role here as, Dr. Vargas?
This is publicly available information, Dr. Lau.
Now,
Shut up.
Galatea, it is a reasonable question. For the past 18 years, I've held the role of controller of centralized government. I ensure that Central, our city governance CI, is functioning within parameters.
What would you say your political function within the city is?
None at all. The elected council formulates city policy. It is merely Central's role to execute this and ensure the day-to-day well-being of the city.
And it is Dr. Vargas's role to maintain Central's
And it's
operations.
your
Surely
father?
you're already aware of this, Dr. Lau.
Just wanted to get it from the source.
Sometimes our desire to remain outside the political spectrum has led to rumors. We are not, however, the secret puppet masters behind the government of Newton.
I shouldn't count you as my boss, then.
Dr. Lau.
Heavens no, my dear. If anything, we are equals on an administrative footing. Central acts as director for both of our operations, though.
How long have you known Regis?
How long have you known Dr. Regis?
Since 2067, he joined a research project of mine. He was a good man then, very principled.
And now?
I've no doubt goodness remains. Though since joining Cell, I feel that he expresses this solely through his work.
Do you know about his garden on Tier 42 of this building?
Ah, yes. I've been there myself a couple of times. Though I hope we can keep that between us, Dr. Lau.
What did you think of it?
It is certainly an interesting way of coping with grief. Though that it has lasted so long is perhaps cause for concern.
What can you tell me about... What else can you tell me about this incident?
What can you tell me about this incident?
Currently not a great deal, hence why you have been tasked with this investigation. Dr. Baxter has been found murdered in his workplace, and Dr. Regis was caught entering and leaving the facility by their security infrastructure.
How about a background to the case? A history?
Baxter has been responsible for the murder of Viksha Regis.
Charles Regis's wife.
He was caught and convicted, and until recently had been serving a sentence for the crime.
I'm aware of this so far, yes.
He had recently been paroled with the Vickerman Corporation as his sponsor. I can only imagine Regis's feelings on the matter.
Violent, no doubt.
But I knew Charlie Regis, and I know what kind of man he was. Justice is his motivator, but with his background, out in the hot zones.
You worry that this might have been his idea of justice?
Precisely. That, my dear, is why I need you to investigate this case before Central jumps to any conclusions to the matter.
Regis's wife.
You mentioned Regis's wife, Viksha.
Ah, yes, Vicky. She was a student of mine in the 50s in Buenos Aires. She spent several years working for the UN in hot zones around the world. When she had finished, she was the natural choice for the project I was just commencing.
He never really spoke about her.
They were very much in love. It pains me greatly to see a man so afflicted by a loss.
She was a engineer as well?
Yes and no. She specialized in organic computing, a field perhaps more closely aligned to your own.
Could someone else have done this?
Though Regis has an obvious motive, can you think of anyone else who might have a reason to do this?
I shall be honest. Dr. Baxter was not an easy man to work with. There were many who disliked him in his time, though none I knew could call him his enemy.
The project with Regis's.
You mentioned a project that Viksha was recruited for.
I'm afraid that's classified.
Galatea, how can we help if we block every question? It was a project that utilized the expertise of both Viksha and Charles. Essentially, we were studying organic interfacing and large-scale computing.
Large scale, as in city coordination intelligences, like Central?
On this matter, I can answer no further.
Baxter.
What was your opinion of Dr. Baxter?
As a scientist 20 years ago, he was peerless in his field.
But as a human being?
He did not take refusal well. This apparently is what led to his breakdown.
And the murder that followed that.
Precisely. I have not spoken to him personally since the trial, however. I'm afraid I couldn't enlighten you about his recent state of mind.
Baxter's body.
I examined Dr. Baxter's body at the laboratory. What did you find? He's been decapitated. His head smashed in.
My goodness.
I've taken initial readings, but they're proving inconclusive. Even time of death. The lab's environment is throwing the chromatographs. Once he's been moved to cell for autopsy, we should get a clearer picture of what happened.
Why did you cut Central's feed?
Dr. Vargas, I really need to ask. In my office, why did you cut Central's feed?
That's classified, Dr. Lau.
I'm afraid I cannot give you a complete answer on that subject. But a number of factors regarding yesterday's network attack have raised concerns. Not least the timing. It may be that Central's administration has been compromised.
You believe it's linked to Baxter's murder?
What makes you say that?
You cut the camera when talking to me about it. You were concerned that whoever may have compromised Central would find out what we were discussing.
Ha! Well, I have no fear of the quality of Cell's investigative staff now.
I learned from the best.
This is a lovely office.
It's a fantastic view from up here.
Isn't it? That's why I choose to work from up here.
The only part higher in Fulcrum Tower is Central's operating center.
You could probably see all the way to Mombasa on a clear day.
Your assistant.
I'm certainly aware of your role in the city, Dr. Vargas. But who is your lovely assistant?
Of course, you haven't been properly introduced. This is my daughter, Galatea. She fills the role of my administrative support.
I'm being groomed for succession, apparently.
Oh, don't put it like that. You make it sound so dynastic. That certainly is not what we wish to represent.
Before Central.
What was your field before going into politics?
I was a computer scientist and a lecturer at Buenos Aires. In the 60s, the government of Newton was looking for research administrators. It eventually transpired that this role in itself was a kind of test.
The city council was looking for suitable individuals to manage Newton's new CI.
Central?
Yes and no. It was what eventually became Central.
Mind-jacking case.
Dr. Vargas, have you heard of mind-jacking?
Excuse me?
I'm afraid I have not, Dr. Lau. What is it?
It's the case Regis and I were working on lately. A number of individuals had their brains flash-wiped by a destructive copying technique.
That sounds most appalling, Dr. Lau. Does it pertain to this case?
Not that I'm aware of, sir. It might give someone a reason to frame Regis, though. Especially if they thought that we were getting too close.
So, perhaps Regis is a victim of attempted character assassination. To use Baxter as a means of doing so would be drastic.
Why don't you think Regis did this?
Why don't you believe that Dr. Regis is responsible for Baxter's death?
I cannot say for certain that he is not, Dr. Lau. I simply hold on to the hope that he is not.
Regis left a message.
My investigation has brought up an interesting find. It appears that while he was at the lab, Regis took the time to alter some of the specimens there.
Really? That is most peculiar.
Even more so, he appears to have hidden a quaternary data string in the genomes of these subjects.
What does the data contain?
An audio-visual message, but it's still fragmented. I believe that Regis was trying to leave a message directed at myself, regarding what happened.
This is a remarkable find, Dr. Lau. Please, continue your work. This may clear up what really happened in that laboratory.
While I was speaking to Dr. Chigwa, she told me about Central. Apparently both Charlie and Victor Regis were involved in its creation.
Dr. Lau, that's classified.
I believe we can trust her, Galatea. Indeed, I brought Viksha onto the project at its inception. She recommended Charlie. They were not married at this stage.
This is unbelievable. He doesn't exactly have a high regard for Central.
I suppose I can sympathize. It is an unhappy association for him. Yet he will not allow himself the glorious reputation and history he deserves as one of those who created Central, an AI like none before.
Thank you, Dr. Vargas. You've been most helpful.
Anything I can do to help.
You should have made an appointment.
According to this, he's been dead for 18 months on this case.
Oh, I see something.
I'm going to need to find where he's hidden the...
Wow. What is my full name?
Dr. Lau, your involvement. Please find data.
What is my full name? Is it Mai Lao? I can't remember. What is my full name? Max Lau. Oh. So I need to find something with X. Because what I've noticed that it's spelling my name. Max Lau. So I need to find something with X. So I'll find that in the specimen. In the seed bank. Something with X. Vena, Begonia, Linum, Cremea, Xenotressery, Echo Hazard.
Huh. It won't let me take a sample from this one. I guess it needs to have grown a bit first.
Xenogrowth matrix. Ah. So use that with the empty. So use it with the growth lab.
There, I've planted the growth matrix. Let's hope I got Mom's green fingers.
Danger of contamination. So how long does it take to grow then? What happens if I go down again? Has it grown? Will it grow? It has already grown. Jesus Christ.
I've taken a DNA sample from it. I hope it doesn't grow in my pocket.
Maybe I should have saved before doing that. I don't know if this is gonna do it for me. Fucking found
yes!
it.
Lau, if you're listening to this, well, it means they've got me.
Oh no, Regis, no, no, no!
But Lau, ignore anything left in the recording up to this point.
Huh?
Sorry for being so unhelpful with the message, but I had to be sure you were the one who heard it first. Everyone will be saying that I came to the lab to, well, for Baxter, and they might be right. except that he's been dead since before I got here.
Yes!
We need to touch bases on this case. Meet me where we were both first involved in a case. I'll try to explain when you get here. Good luck.
Oh, thank God. You've got some explaining to do, Regis.
110. Crisis of...
What the hell did you think you were doing? We need her alive!
I saw an opportunity for striking back at Regis, a kind of poetic justice.
At Regis? You've never even met the man.
Yes, but
You haven't offloaded Baxter yet, have you? Look, there might just be a use for your newfound vendetta. The tap on his partner was successful. She found where Regis is hiding. He's an unfactored element. Now, he needs to be removed from the equation.
Don't worry. I'll kill him myself if it comes to it.
There's only so much of the city's resources that can be diverted to this. Find him, finish him, then return for offloading. Remember, I'm your controller, not Baxter.
Don't be so sure.
So I got out. I managed to find somewhere to lie low. But I know what Central's capable of. You can only hide from it for so long. Lau had better find that message before an aerostat comes this way. What the hell?
I think I'm gonna save here and go to bed. Because I'm tired. And it's 7 a.m. in the morning. So yes, I'm gonna leave Technobabylon. Good. Cancel. Quit. And confirm. Good night.